Good evening, my friends. Oh, let me see. How do you see now? Let's talk about a subject which is delicate because I encounter some challenges every day or every week, and I want to share with you these problems, so like that you see, even from my view, not only from your view. Many of you, when you get in contact with me, you tell me, Adrian, how can I trust you? It's too expensive. What guarantee I have? Is this 100% sure? So you have very a lot of questions regarding my system. I want to explain to you that if you look to the picture even from my side, you will understand me even better. It's not good, it's not right if you see only from your point of view. Here you can see me. I express myself in more than 2,000 videos on the internet. I have on YouTube and on my website regular.com 2,200 videos. Most of them I show my face. So you can rely to me because you see me. When you contact me, you get my address, my full name. You get everything, every details to trust me. But you are someone who are not recognizable here. So I don't see you. You got the point. I am not in the position to risk scamming somebody because I don't know you. You know me because you see me, but I am not able to seeing you. So you need to understand me when you are dealing with these questions. When you tell me these questions, just think about why I am here, why I am showing my face, why I am giving you the full address. Because in the moment you will understand these questions, you will not put that questions. What guarantee I have? I can rely on you, Adrian. It's 100% sure. Of course, if I promise you something, I need to keep my words. Because totally about like you think is that I need to giving you a guarantee. I'm not asking 10 euros, I'm asking 5,000 euro. So that means that I really need to helping you, because otherwise you will ask the money back. So I need to do in such a way that I'm helping you to make money. But I want to talk about one experience in 10 years in which I express myself on the internet and I share my secret with my students. This is the only one case, but I need to talk about this case, so like that maybe you will not be the same person as is this person. And I talk about one student of mine who bought my DVD. He told me that he lost 200,000 pounds. He lives in England. He lost 200,000 pounds in casinos and he wants to recover the money back. This was 1 year ago or a few months ago. With my help, he recovered £200,000. So what I want, if I helping you to succeed, you need to respect the work which I done for you. Even if I helping you for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 3 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours, you need to understand that that is my time. If you have bought something on the internet, nobody giving you assistance. But when you are with me, you get assistance, full assistance. You get, we can do in TeamViewer, in Skype, we can do sessions together. So I'm investing even my time in helping you to succeed beating roulette. After 1 year, which I assisted this guy, he recovered £200,000, and he called me that he wants more assistance in the same money, 5,000, or the same money which he paid me 1 year ago. I told him, you recovered £200,000, which is 230,000 euros. If you want new assistance, send me 2,500 euros and we will continue with the assistance. So he recovered £200,000. When he heard that he must pay another 2,500 euros, he didn't want it. Do you understand what I mean? So now I'm letting you choose who is the bad one in this business which I made with him. Me, who I help him recovering £200,000, because without my help you can't recover £50,000, not £200,000. You can't recover from roulette. If you don't believe me, just try it and see around your area somebody who recovered 50,000 euros from casinos. You will not find no person who recovered the money lost in casinos all their life. Because deeper you go in gambling, aggressively, amateurically, deeper you lose more and more and more money. When you meet me, you come to me that you have a problem. I can solve this problem in few hours, few days. I can solve this problem and making you a winner. And how you treat me? You tell me that you forgot that I'm helping you to make £200,000. This is one case only in 10 years. Not everybody of you do this stuff. But now I'm telling you, for you guys, for you, the followers who follow me, if I assisting you for 1 year and I'm making you win £200,000 and I asking you another 2,500 euros, this is too much. Just think about, who do you think you find on the internet who helping you to make £10,000 in 1 year? Go and search everything on the internet. Invest in anything you see on the internet and I bet £1,000,000 that in the first 3 years you will not find no business online in which you can make £10,000 in 1 year. There is no business. You got my point. Trust me when I'm telling you. And I made this guy win £200,000. So when you come to me and you tell me, Adrian, I lost £100,000, I lost £50,000, be honest with me and respect that I recover your money, because in my case, if you buy my DVD €5,000 with €5,000, if I make you €20,000, it's a good business. Even €50,000, 15. Even if you triple your money, it's a good business. But I'm making you win for life, minimum 3,000–4,000 euros per month if you play casual or pro. VIP you can win much more money, because VIP you play with more money. So my friends, if I am helping you to make £200,000, you need to understand that that is my results. So I know that you lost the money in casino, but that's not my concern, because you didn't lose to me. If you have something, you need to have something with the casino. There you have lost your money. So when you come to me with zero or with minus, when you tell me, Adrian, I lost €100,000 in casino, if I'm making you win €100,000, this is a winning. Don't think that it's a recovering, because this is not my problem. If you lost in the past in casino, you need to deal with the casino, not with me. You got my point. I am not here to pay mistakes, your mistakes, or so you lost the money in some casino and I need to pay for your mistakes. If you have something, you need to have with the casino. If you pay me €5,000 and I'm making you €50,000, I think it's a good step. You got my point. One moment, he's calling me. One moment, I make a sauna, a Turkish bathroom in my home, and I need to pay some money. 1 second. No, vă salut! Am banii pe cont. Nu mai bine vă trimit într-un cont bancar. Nu vreți să vă trimit banii într-un cont? Păi atunci pot să-i trimit, că cash nu știu dacă am vreo 70 de milioane de tăți și apoi mi țin să mai am eu. Ei bine?
Da.
No, ne-am înțeles. Cât mai trebuie să vă dau?
Păi face și dumneavoastră socoteala.
2500 de euro. V-am plătit 3500 de roni și mai trebuie...
Nu, ați dat 3500.
Da.
Da.
Exact, așa am zis și eu.
Da.
Nu sta să mă uit. La 4,7 sau 4,8 facem cursul? La 4,7 ron facem cursul sau la 4,8 euro?
Să fie la curs la BNR.
No, bun, pun 4,8 că ăla e mai mare. Bine așa? E bun. No, bun, 4,8 ori 2500 îs exact în cap și în cod de 12.000.
Cred că nu am semnat.
Deci e exact în cap și în cod de 12.000 de roni. Ai înțeles?
Da.
Deci îți 12.000 de roni. No, bun, 3.500 de roni am plătit, deci mai am de dat 3.500, 8.500 de roni mai trebuie să vă dau.
Da.
Cât să vă trimit?
Pe cât? Pe tot dacă aveți. Că eu mă duc și vă termin imediat.
No, mi-areți terminați, vă trimit 5.000 de roni și când ați terminat și am văzut că funcționează, vă trimit încă 3.500 de roni.
Bine, în regulă.
No, numai să îndrați un cont bancar. La ce? Dacă aveți Banca Transilvania, e cel mai bine că vă intră bani instantaneu.
Ok.
No, bun.
În regulă. Și să fac alimentarea cu apă acolo.
Păi, eu aia zic, că trebuie să gătăm acolo.
Alimentarea cu apă am zis să mi-o tragă și mie. Și nu mi-a tras-o.
Cine?
Păi tu, eu ce-am făcut am zis că nu ălea în spate, acolo eu le-am făcut, am chemat eu.
No, păi faza e că trebuie să vorbim cu Tudor, că eu nu știu nimica. Tudor știe mai bine, el e lăsat cu
I-am
construcțiile.
zis de 4 ori, de 4 ori i-am zis.
Hai că-l sun acum și până ce îmi trimiteți contul bancar, îl sun acum să văd ce și vă sună înapoi.
Bine, în regulă.
Sănătate. Alright, excuse me. I was having something to do. So, as I told you, once you go in a casino in your life. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Everybody's... I'm still working to a house, you got my point. So I need to, even on this crisis, I need to stay with the workers. So, my point. If you have lost money in a casino or in your lifetime, that's the past. That's your mistakes. That's your problem. It's not my problem. You got my point. My problem is to respond, to deliver you the promise which I giving to you when you buy my DVD 5,000 euro. So if you buy my DVD 5,000 euro, I will teaching you to make between 2,000-3,000, even 10,000, 15,000 per month. But even like that, what I can promise you is that you will start with low budget. So with low budget, if you don't have money, more money to play in VIP, we will play with low budget, but around 3,000 euro pounds you will gonna make per month. That's my responsibility. So I teaching you to do that. But if you win 20,000, 30,000 pounds or euro, I assisting you for 1 year. My deal is off. I can't assisting you for 10 years. Except you make money. So you win 200,000 pounds. Like this example, this student which I was having, 200,000 pounds. When he meet me, he was having a haul of 200,000 pounds. He won, he recovered from casinos 200,000 pounds. That means that with my help, he won 200,000 pounds. Even if in his mentality, in his mind, he was recovering the losses from the past. But the losses you have from your past is not my concern, because you didn't lose to me, or I'm not dealing with your loss. My dealing is to helping you defeat Roulette in exchange of 5,000 euro. So if you won 200,000 euro and I asking you another 2,500 euro, I asked too much money? Just think about it. See from my eyes, not only from your eyes, from your eyes. Okay, because we can make a deal. So you pay me 5,000 euro and in 6 months, 1 year, you can make 100,000 euro. Man, I teaching you. I assisted you. I made you 100,000 pounds. If I asking you another 2,500 pounds or euros, you don't give me any more for assistance? You recover 100,000 pounds, bro. In this case, 200,000 pounds. So that's my problem, which I want to talk with you, to see even from my point. Don't be an asshole. Admit that I was helping you. Because when you come to me, it's not my problem that you have lost millions or hundreds of thousands of pounds or euros in your past. In the moment you meet me, you know me, and I'm making you win 10,000 euros, you make winning. That's a winning. Even if you double up your money, it's a winning. You got my point. My promise is to helping you defeat Roulette. So you need to respect that. If I'm making you 100,000 pounds, give me something to me too. If I'm asking you 2,500 euro for assistance, you don't give me 2,500 euros after 1 year of assistance? After you win 200,000 pounds? Don't be an asshole, because I don't know a different word. Don't be an asshole. Because I teach you to recover your mistakes from the past. I recover your mistakes from the past, and with my help, you recover the money. It's fair that you pay for that. I was trying to explain to you this experience which I was having with this student. And guess what? He was the person who was not satisfied. He hung up the phone when I told him that he need to pay me another 2,500 euros. Which low character you see in this kind of person? He recovered 200,000 pounds. Think about 200,000 pounds. I gave him the DVD and he recovered 200,000 pounds. And when I was asking 2,500 pounds, he didn't want to give me 2,500 pounds. So now, when you go back and you watch the people who lose money at Roulette, do you see a pattern? You deserve to lose money at Roulette. Do you see a pattern? You deserve to lose money at Roulette. Once, because you don't know when to stop, you play aggressively, you're dealing with a computer which you'd never studied, so you deserve to lose at Roulette. But even with your character, sometime you deserve to lose in Roulette. I'm not talking about all my students. This is one case which I have. But I need to talk about this case, so like that maybe you are not the same like this asshole. Because winning 200,000 pounds, if somebody is helping you to win 200,000 pounds, you need to kiss this hand. Because I recovered you 200,000 pounds. And in exchange, you hung up the phone. So you are not admitting anymore that I was helping you. That's very bad if you have a character like that. That's not good. So I told you this experience which I have, so like that you see even from my point of view. Because if you are able to give me a secret in which I make 30,000 euro and I pay 5,000 euro, I giving you 10,000 euro just to make more to 20,000 euro plus. Is this like how I am? You got my point. Because there is nobody on the internet who helping you. Go search all over the internet. Nobody is showing himself. Nobody is assisting you. Nobody promise you and giving you guarantee that can helping you when we talk about roulette. But you need to be fair, honest. You need to show gratitude. These words is very meaningful in the universe, to be gratitude, to have gratitude. If I helped you, be honest and respect that I helped you. If I was teaching you to make 200,000 pounds, what should I do now? For 5,000 euro, you want me to teaching you 20 years? You made 200,000 pounds, bro. You don't pay from your pocket. You pay from the winnings, from the casinos. Pay me something extra. It's right to pay me something extra. Because I made you 200,000 pounds. You got my point. I know we go from bad times now. A very good way now is to play in casinos. And now I need to change the subject because I want to explain you something about casinos. In most of the part, online casinos. You can't cash out the same amounts of money you add in casino. That's the rule of the casino. You can add 1 million pounds, but you recover only 100,000 pounds or 20,000 pounds. That's the rule of casino. That's how they work, like that. It's a monetary system. It's like a bank system. Casinos are like banks. They're giving you low and they taking you big. This is the mathematics of casinos. So if I'm teaching you to make 3,000 euros per month, for me is okay because you pay me 5,000 euro, bro. If you make from now on 3,000 euro per month, is okay. But you have a possibility even to make 12,000 pounds or euro in 1 month. Of course, that means that you need to play at VIP. But yes, it's possible. Now to make 30,000 pounds or euros, they don't giving you the money because they blocking you. They giving you only 5,000 per transaction or 10,000 euro per transaction. And they can blocking you to giving you money one time in 1 month, one casino. So we need to be inventive. We need to play on more casinos. We need to switch the casinos because per one casino, maybe we can cash out only 15,000-20,000 euros or pounds per month. You can't cash out the same amount you lose in casino because you can lose 200,000 pounds in a casino in 1 day, but when you cash out, you are not able to cash out more than 20,000 or 10,000. You got my point. So there is a structure in casino, online casinos, which you need to learn. If you don't have the knowledge to know the terms and conditions of casinos, you can't cash out money from casinos. That's the problem. That's why I come and intervene in assisting you, in making you understand how to defeat casinos. Because casinos is not a place where you can go and do whatever you like to do. You need to be very careful with casinos. That's why I'm here to teaching you the secrets of casinos so you win every time. You got my point? But remember, till you met me, did you win every time in casino? No, because you can't. Without my help, you can't win every time in casino. So if I'm helping you to make money, then pay, my friend. You need to pay. It's right to pay. You got my point? If I make you win from casinos, when nobody makes you win at casinos, be grateful. You got my point? That's the story which I wanted to talk about you guys. Because if I make it, if my student can make it, with my help, you can make it too. You just need a little bit of assistance. I can do that for you. Save money, invest 5,000 euro, and I'm teaching you to defeat casinos. Even if you make 10,000, 12,000 maximum per month, it's okay. It's okay even if you make 3,000 per month. It's okay, 3,000, man. You pay 5,000 euro. If you make 3,000 even 1 year, we talk about 30,000, 35,000 euro. Even if you make only 1 year, if you pay 5,000, it's okay to make 35,000, bro. Because there is nothing on the internet where you can increase 300, 3,000 much more money than you started. You got my point? There is nothing on the internet who giving you in stock market you can increase with 3%, 5%. In casinos you can increase 200, 300%. You realize how much it is the potential to win in casinos? It's huge. But you need to be grateful, my friend. Be grateful. Even my time is on money. I'm not here only for you. Or I'm not here to assisting you for 10 years for free. Because if you make money, then give me some money too. I told you that I play with many students. I playing 50-50. So I play and we split the winnings. If he's playing in VIP, because on low budget I don't play. But if he's playing on VIP 12,000, 50,000 euro, pounds in a casino, I play and we split the winnings 50-50. I don't ask 50-50 from your winnings. I don't ask that. But if you make 50,000, 100,000 euro, and I asking you another 2,500 euro for assistance, why should you not give me 2,500 euros when you made 100,000? Or like in this case, with this student, 200,000 pounds, which is more than 230,000 euros. Be honest and be grateful, bro. Because if I promise you something, I keep my promise. Well, be grateful, bro. Now you know an experience which I was having, and let's hope that you are a better student and you are grateful. Bye-bye.
Hello my friends, Adrian, the founder and CEO of Roulette.com. Well, good morning guys, and hope you are very good today. Every time when I shot a movie, when I shot a tutorial, I'm only saying what can you improve to defeat roulette. because many of you, my followers, are watching my tutorials, and most of my time I spent in gambling, in understanding roulette. That's the truth. I become so good in roulette, in which there is no limit how much money I can make in long run. You can limit yourself, for example, to make money in a session. For those of you who doesn't know what means session, it means a game what you play for 40 minutes, 1 hour. That's a session. In my case, it's not a problem to play, for example, even with 1 million euros, I can play. My problem, and most of my students' problem who plays in big amounts of money, is that you cannot cash out the same profit than the casino profit, because all casinos are a bank system. Many go in, few goes out. So if we start from this perspective that many goes in the casino and few goes out from casino, we understand that we are not allowed to play like we play as amateurs. The last student which I talked, he told me that he lost a couple hundreds of thousands of euros. He told me how he can recover the losses he's done. And I explained him, my duty is not to recover your losses. My duty is to teaching you legally to defeat roulette. Now when you go online and you search, everybody is telling you that you will make $1,000 per day, $1 million per month, 200,000 euros per week. Everybody is giving you colossal amounts of money that you will gonna make in roulette, but nobody shows himself. Now I know that my students and my viewers are not stupid. I know you because I know myself, and all my students think like me. That's why we are so few, a group of people who are making money from casinos, because my students and my followers, they have the same character like mine. They understand me. My students becomes my friends, and I know that they think exactly like me. So for one of my students or for one of my followers, it's very hard to be cheated by somebody online. I know because I talk with my students and with my followers, and they tell me, Adrian, I'm not buying this bullshit from these guys who are not showing themselves, and they tell me that I will make 1 million euro in 1 week, and they give me a strategy to $37, and I say, you see, now you see with my eyes. That's the nice part, because you see exactly with my eyes. I bought everything, I studied everything. There is no other way in which you can defeat roulette as my way. There is no other way. I tried everything. There is nothing on this earth who can make you beat roulette in a different way than mine. And I'm telling you why. Because everybody who sells something about roulette, he says to you, You can play every day. It's impossible to play every day at roulette. It's impossible. Roulette will defeat you if you play every day. I know that because I am here. I studied roulette for 18 years. That's half of a life, my friends. 18 years I've studied, and there is no way in which you can defeat roulette except my way. But you see, there are still people who doesn't understand me. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that if I am good in something, let's be focused on what I am good. If you are good in something, don't start being good in 5 ways, in 5 niches. Be good in one thing, because you will not be better in more stuff if you do in your life. You need to be born for something, and that's what you need to be the best. My duty, my reason, I was born to defeat roulette. I was born to defeat roulette. That's my duty. That's my work. You got my point. I spent and sacrificed my life for everybody of you who wants to defeat roulette. You don't have to study anymore for 10 years, 15 years. You don't have to lose hundreds of thousands of euros like I was lost. You need only to study my DVD 5,000 euro, and you will succeed in defeating roulette. Because that's my job. That's what I've done for 18 years. Studying and understanding roulette. So you must understand me to a level of intelligence, because if you don't have intelligence, you can't understand me. Even today, there are people who laugh about me. They laugh, but they laugh from ignorance, because they are too stupid. You got my point. When you laugh about someone, just think about, why do you laugh? At some point they told me that I live in a small apartment, and that's the problem which I have, because I live in a small apartment. Every time when you talk with somebody, they will try to find any criticism, any mistake in your life, because they do only that, criticizing other people. My friends, it doesn't matter what you wear. Warren Buffett, the most richest person at some point in time in the world, Warren Buffett, he's driving the same 20 years car bought from second hand. He goes to work with the same car for 20 years. 20. He's living in the same house bought 50 years ago. So for 50 years he's in the same house, and he's very modest. But he's the biggest, is the most richest person in the world. A few years ago, he was the most richest person in the world. So how is possible that a guy like Warren Buffett to be so modest? You cannot judge the book by his cover. You cannot judge that. If you wear original clothes, if you wear I don't know what, that doesn't mean that you are an intelligent person, or you are, I don't know what to say about the people who wear costumes. You got my point. That doesn't mean that if you wear a costume, a Versace costume, you are a good person. That doesn't mean. And you can watch somebody with a t-shirt, very modest, but he can helping you, he can save your life, he can do something which you never believed that is possible somebody to do for you. Don't judge the book by his cover, because it's useless to judge the book by his cover. The text, the content means the most. And that's what you need to do in your life. To understand anyone in his psychology understanding. Because it's useless if you come and criticize somebody without know him. And that's why many are criticizing. They try to find mistakes in somebody. They are trying to denigrate somebody only because he thinks that his duty is to criticize somebody. That's not a life. That's a waste of life. Because in your life, you don't have to criticize somebody. You can judge in your own reality and keep for yourself your judgment. Because I can be bad with you, but I can be good with somebody else. You got my point? So that means that a person cannot be judged by how he is with one person. You got my point? Now every day, or maybe in 2-3 days, 2-3 times per week minimum, somebody is telling me gypsy, fat gypsy. They tell me fat gypsy and this stuff. And I'm wondering why somebody is keep saying a gypsy. Like how the gypsy is bad. They tell me fat gypsy, I will kill you, I will do this and that. So in my mind is how an idiot guy can waste so much time to say these things, gypsy, fat, and this stuff. Why the people are so envious when somebody is successful? Why people are so envious? Being a guy who had so many experience in life, I've learned everything about life. Most of the stuff which life brings in life, I've experienced it. I was poor, I am rich, so I know both extremes in life. But because I know these extremes of life, I can't judge somebody. Even if I don't like him, I can judge somebody. There is a time in your life when you wake up. In the moment when you wake up, you will understand that nothing compares with the joy of being respected and appreciated by the people around you. When I talk with a student who tells me, Adrian, I want 700 euros, I want 20,000 euros, I want 5,000 euros. Thank you so much, Adrian, you changed my life. that feeling is something which cannot be compared with something else. Cannot be. Because it's so nice to see that somebody thanks you for your job, for your hard work, and you see something else in your life. That doesn't mean that you need to stay in a group of people who are not appreciating you. You got my point. You can see life with a positive perspective, because life is hard. Life is full of sufferings. But when you succeed, there is a limited time in which you are happy. Not means that the rich people are happy, but they can be satisfied in many ways by being rich. You understand something much better once you become rich. Because if you have been poor and you become rich, you can judge and understand how difficult it was to be rich. Because when you become rich, you will appreciate to become rich and to be rich. Because it's not so easy. It's not so easy to be rich once you have been poor. If you have been born rich person, rich kid, of course, you don't know the extreme. You don't know how to be poor. But when you are born poor and you become rich, that's a nice feeling. And there are two ways in which you can be rich. Greeder, by being greedy, and everybody of you avoiding you because you are a bad person. Or you can respect people, forgive people for their mistakes, because when you become rich and you have been poor, you learn that people can make mistakes, and you can forgive them, because you know that most of the people are talking by envy. If they didn't succeed in their life, they won't transmitting you that you have succeeded by chance or by making criminal stuff. That's why most of the people are not becoming rich, because they think that they need to make crimes to become rich. And that's why people are not becoming rich. One of the reason. Of course, there are even the reason that they don't work so hard, like one who works to become rich. So you see, there are so many variables in which you need to understand to be decisive in what you are doing, because you can become rich and being ignorant, or you can become rich and respecting that you are now rich, because you never, and I'm saying you very, very confidently, you never know for sure that you will be and remain rich forever. You never know. That's why you don't have to be ignorant when you become rich, because you can become rich But in the same way you have become rich, you can lose to be rich in some way. So never think that I can't be poor anymore. There is always some way in which you can fall down again. You got my point. Be careful what you are doing with money. Be careful what you are doing with your life. Be careful what you are doing with the people around you. Because you can see them when you are poor, you can see them when you are rich, and you can see them when you fall. And maybe they will become rich and you will become poor. And you need to know how to connect with them and talk with them. Because you never know when somebody around you, he will become rich. And if you have respected him when he was poor, it will remember you. I know, because I remember about people who gave it me something at that time was so much for me. They gave it me something when I was poor. And now I'm searching for them. Many of them I paid them back because I want to explain them that now maybe it's my duty to help them, because many years ago they was helping me, and now I give them back the nice stuff they give it me many years ago. So respect people, even the ignorant people, respect them. They are talking about envy. So it's rude to be rich and to talk bad about poor people. Even if it's right to talk bad about bad people because they are doing some bad stuff, try to avoid to fight with them. Don't fight with them. You got my point. Don't fight with them. If they want to talk bad about you, is their problem. Focus yourself on your life. Focus yourself on the stuff you are doing as you need to be interested. Don't be interested in what other people say. Be interested in what you can say to the world. When the world is saying bad stuff about you, try to say good stuff about the world, and you will succeed. You will understand how to bring joy in your life. I'm waiting you inside members area because I can change your life forever. I know that I changed my life. I changed to more than 200 students, and I can change your life too. But once I change your life, don't think that everybody will change their life, because you will live as alone. If you change in yourself and your life, that doesn't mean that somebody else around you will change. So don't expect that everybody will gonna change once you change. No. The people will stay the same. The same people will gonna be even after 10, 20, 30, 50 years. Only the people who wants to choose to change themselves, they will be changed. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye-bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing
and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye. Hello, my beloved friends. Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of Roulette.com. Few days ago, somebody contacted me and asking me for a help. He told me that he needs my help in defeating Roulette. And he told me what I can do for him regarding Roulette. Now, most of you are my followers. Most of you are watching my tutorials. But there are many who doesn't know every time when I post a video. The first step what you need to understand, and what I will appreciate if you are doing, is to study my videos. From YouTube, if you write Adrian Buzan, you can find on YouTube tons of video with me, or you can go to the website Roulette.com and see all the tutorials, more than 2,200 videos where I explain how I can helping you defeating Roulette. Now, most of all have the same questions. How can I trust you, Adrian? Is it true that you can defeat Roulette? Everybody says that they defeat Roulette, but nobody defeats Roulette. And of course, you have right to understand that everybody says that you can beat Roulette, but not everybody deliver you the right product or the right strategy to defeat Roulette. Now, what I can telling you is that when I'm talking with you about my DVD 5,000 euro, it's obvious that I cannot promise you something to not deliver. The first step what you need to understand is that I asking 5,000 euro. So it's obvious that once you get and you pay 5,000 euro, you will not forget about this money, because we are not talking about 10 euros. I order tons of products with $15, $20, but with different categories, not with Roulette. I bought some other programs, and I never say something because the price was low, $10, $20, so I forget about them. But when you pay 5,000 euro, it's obvious that you cannot forget about 5,000 euro. Even if you are in Africa, you can't forget about 5,000 euro. Now, the second problem what is that I'm showing my face. It's obvious that if I promise you something, I keep my promise, because I can't say that I defeat Roulette showing my face, having the same phone number for 13 years, being still here after 10 years by doing a scam. Because you can't do a scam for 10 years asking 5,000 euro. Maybe there are people who has 10 euros and they are scamming for years. I don't know. I'm not talking about somebody else. I'm talking about myself. Once you have my details, because in the moment you come to me and you ask me details about the DVD, I send you my address, my real name, my company name, my bank account. I'm giving you all the details, so I cannot hide these details. I need to giving you the details. So it's obvious that you have an insurance, a guarantee that I giving you what I promise you. So the first step is to understand that you can't say about trust once I showing my face. Just think about how can I show myself for 10 years, being still here, asking 5,000 euro,
and not running out if I'm doing a scam. Because the first step, what you think, well, Adrian, you scam people. It's not possible because I'm not asking 10 euros. Now, maybe somebody can scam somebody asking 10, 20 euros, but I'm asking 5,000 euro. So you can't scam somebody when you ask 5,000 euro. Most of my customers, most of my students are near my home. So the first time when you think about is, well, Adrian, you live in Europe. I am in the United States. How can I find you? Don't think like that. Think that most of my students are from my home. So everybody around 300, 400 kilometers, they are near my house. So if I'm doing something illegal, if I'm doing some crime, they come to my house. There are Interpol, there are so many services who track people who scam people on the internet. Just think about that thing. I am still here after 10 years. How is possible to be still here running a business if I'm scamming people? Just think about. This is for you who want to trust me. You can trust me because I'm giving you all the details, all the trust by showing myself and giving you all my details. Now, regarding to the system, there is one way to defeat roulette. You can't defeat roulette using softwares. You can't defeat roulette using a strategy because roulette is intelligent. It's a computer. Once he knows how you are playing, it will play against your strategy. That's why your strategy never works when you play at roulette. Because when you play at roulette and you don't know the error of roulette, roulette will always defeat you. There is no strategy to defeat roulette. There is only one error, and you need to apply that error to defeat roulette. People doesn't know when to stop, how much money to make, and when to change the method. When to change the numbers, because you need to change the numbers. That's something which nobody knows. Everybody playing their birthday numbers, their lucky numbers. Everybody play strategy and they're using over and over again the same strategy. And in some point, roulette will understand what you are playing and it will giving you against your bet. So it's not possible to defeat roulette with your knowledge. That's why I'm still here, because I really defeat roulette. Everybody who pays 5,000 euro wants delivering the promise which I give. So nobody is giving you 5,000 euro to forget about 5,000 euro. You got my point. There is no such a thing, because people, when they pay 5,000 euro, they want results. They want to make money from casinos. And yes, you can make money from casinos. And I'm not promising you that you will gonna make 30, 50,000 euro per month. But what I can promise you is that you will make around 2,000-3,000 euro every month with a low budget. Of course, I'm playing in VIP, I'm playing to a big level, and I make more money. But you can play with low budget. I will explain you once you are my student, and you can start defeating roulette. Because everything you do, you need to have a process where you need to understand and learn the system. Because that's why we will gonna play on low budget. You learn the system, and by day, by week, by month, by time, we will learn, we will graduate the amount, and we will play on higher money. So we start with low budget, we create money from casinos, we take money from casinos, and we play with the casino money, and we make more money. That's the secret how to make money from casinos. Because if you win 100 euro from casino and you add 10,000 euro from the pocket, this is not money made from casinos. So you need to be smart, you need to understand, and you need somebody like me to helping you to understand how to defeat roulette. It's simple. For me, it's simple. I'm studying roulette for 18 years, since 2002, so I know what I'm talking about. That's the only way in which you can defeat roulette. Not making millions, because if you make millions, they will not giving you the money. Casinos doesn't give a lot of money. But if you cash out 2,000-3,000 euro, they giving you the money. That's not a problem. You need to find the error of roulette, and that's why I am still here after 10 years, and this is what I'm teaching you, the error of any roulette. Once you know the error and you see the error, you start betting accordingly to my system. Once you make your goal, you need to stop. That's the problem from people, because they are not knowing when to stop. They are playing 10 hours. They never stop. That's the problem with gamblers. That's the problem with amateurs. But we are professionals and we play differently. Best regards. If I make it, if my student can make it with my help, you will gonna make it too. Bye bye. Hello my friends and beloved students. Any one of you who are playing now, you need to call me. You need to call me if you are gambling. Stop gambling, and you need to call me very, very fast if you are my student, because I need to tell you a new announcement, something which is very, very important for you. So do not continue to play till you don't contact me to explain you what to do. It's very important, guys. I will send some messages even on my WhatsApp, on everything, but for you who are watching, do not play until you not contact me, because there is something very important to telling you. Best regards, and we talk on the phone, on WhatsApp. Bye bye.
Hello my friends, Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of RegRule.com. Alright, I'm visit the house a little bit. Now it's raining, and that's how I stay and work. We live crisis time, of course, but we need to work. So what I want to talk in this tutorial, it's obvious that few days ago I've explained to you the mechanism of casinos. You add tons of money, but when you cash out, you are limited to cash out money. So that is an issue which cannot be changed. That's why I'm telling you that we, the roulette professional gamblers, we will make money from casinos even after 100 years. Because always the casino will gonna have a mechanism in where he wins always, or most of the money they win. But as we have talked about the limitation casino have, we will make money from casinos, because always we're gonna be more losers than winners. Always we're gonna be like that. Now, you know, I'm not in a stock market business. I don't know about stock market. You see now a crisis. We have this pandemic, which is Corona. Now, I like to study more to educate myself, but I've heard that a group of people have made money in this crisis. I don't know how they do it, but they made tons of money. Now, when I think to a crisis, I think that everybody lose. Well, it's not like that. There are people who win. How they win, I don't know exactly, because I didn't study that. But there are group of people who bets on crisis and they make money in stock market. So you see, because I'm not good in a subject, I don't like to talk like I am an expert, because if I don't know something, I don't talk. But you see, when somebody is coming to me and tell me his view about roulette, I don't like that, because I know what I know about roulette. And I don't like that some amateur gambler contradicts with me. I don't like that. So you should understand something. How can I be a bad person after I study for 18 years roulette? I can't be. Even you, if you study something for 18 years, you become a master to that thing. We talk about 18 years, not 1 year, not 2 years, 18, since 2002. You realize how much time is that? It's obvious that I have some knowledge about roulette. And that's a problem which people have. People, when they see an idea, they think it's possible or they think it's not possible. Everything what they think is their opinion. That doesn't mean that is your opinion or my opinion. You need to understand that if you don't know something, it's better for you to be quiet. Because if you talk about something which you don't know, when you talk something, you become a hypocrite. So for the people who knows something and you start to say that you don't know, that kind of people seeing you as an hypocrite. Okay? And that's a problem, because people are thinking if they know something, that's not possible to be in other way, only like they think. This is wrong, because you might see green, but I can see blue. You got my point. In my point of view, it's totally else. In your point of view, maybe it's totally different. You have wrong or right, depends about the subject. Because if I come to you to repair my car, I don't know nothing about the car. That's why I'm paying you, because I trust you that you know or you are a master to solve my issue to my car, to my Mercedes. I'm not good in mechanics or whatever subject is related to cars. But I know that if I go to a master, he can solve me the problem in few hours. He can solve me the problem to my car. You got my point. So can I argue with him that he's wrong? No, because he's a master. Now, of course, for you, because you never seen a master in roulette, you think or might think that Adrian cannot help me. Well, guess what? I can helping you. Related to roulette, I can helping you. That's what I'm doing for 10 years. I'm still here after 10 years helping people. I share my secret 10 years now. Why I'm still here? Think about why I'm showing my face. Why I give my real address, my real name. Why I still have the same phone number for 13 years. My phone number is for 13 years, the same number. How is possible to be like that? Well, it's obvious it's possible because I am not in the same shoes with scammers or with cheaters, because I'm doing something legally and something honestly. You got my point. If you were in my mind for 10 seconds, you can understand me why I'm honest. Because I know about karma, I know about the law of the universe, and if you cheat somebody, karma will paying you again and again and again the price for your mistakes. You will gonna pay back whatever you done wrong to a guy, to a person. You will gonna pay for that mistakes, because everything you do wrong to somebody, it will affect you in the future. So when you know that you can't do wrong things to somebody else, you can't cheat people. Now, most of the people who are cheating, they are ignorance to this stuff. They think they can harm people and nobody will say nothing. Well, I told you about a friend which I have. I have a friend. Well, I keep talking with him very rarely. It was a colleague from the school, and in the last 15 years, he gone to the jail. 8 years he made jail, prison, in 15 years. I always talk with him. It's not good what you are doing. You cheat, you steal, you use drugs. Somewhere or another you will gonna pay for these mistakes. He doesn't know that. You got my point. He never understand that. He always go to cheat, to steal. So even now, today, he's in prison. And that's a person who is not wake up, because in 15 years he gone to the jail for 8 years, and still today I don't think he's wake up to understand that it's not good to steal, to do bad thing to somebody else, because every time when you steal something, you harm somebody else. You got my point. Somebody, if you steal a perfume, if you steal something, a phone or whatever you steal, that person is harmed by you. The person who have that phone or that perfume or whatever he have. You got my point. So in the moment you steal from him, the karma works, the universe works against you. In the end, you will gonna pay for your mistakes. I'm not paying for your mistakes. You will gonna pay for your mistakes. That's the rule of the universe. I like Netflix, and for many years I was enjoyed to see documentaries about drug addicts, and many of the stories, real stories about drug addicts, was they have lost their families. You see, the family can helping you for a time, for 1 year, for 2 years, 3 years. Maybe you are young, the family, your parents can helping you, but at some point the universe will make you so badly to pay that even your parents cannot helping you anymore. So that's why you need to learn to be responsible for your actions, because at some point you will gonna lose everyone who loves you, everyone who is with you, because that's the rule of the universe. You need to pay for your own mistakes. And if you want to study something, if you want to learn something from the life, it's better that you start watching real stories, movies with real stories. You can watch documentaries with real stories, so like that you learn something about the real life experience of somebody. That's how you learn. If you study someone else, if you hear their stories and you will learn something from their mistakes. Because if you were gonna go and you were gonna make mistakes from your mistakes, then it will be very hard for you. You will learn and you will wake up maybe in the late 50s, 60s, like everybody or most of the people are doing. Most of the people are waking up when they have 50, 60 years, when it's too late. You got my point. That's why you need to be responsible for your actions. You need to know from beginning that it's a problem for you to make harm to somebody, to do something about people who want something in their life. Everybody, you need to understand, it's not the fault of nobody if you are in a mess. It's not the fault of somebody if you don't have something. It's your responsibility to have, but you need to get what you want in accordance with the law of the universe. You can't steal for somebody, because if you steal for somebody, you harm somebody. If you want to have something, a car, a house, money, love, wife, you need to work for that. You need to work. That's the rule, the secret of the universe. If you work, you will get. Somebody takes much more times because they are not investing in their own life, but somebody works very mathematically, very intelligent, because you can work intelligent and you can solve these issues which people have. You got my point? Because people doesn't know to make money. Not all they know to make money, but that doesn't mean that you can't make money. You can make money, but the problem is that you need to study to make money. You got my point? You need to study that. That's very important, that you need to study. Of course, when I hear and I watch the stories of the successful person, everybody, when we talk about business, almost 99% of the people, they tell me or they say, I've read 300 books about business. I read 50 books about business. I've invested all my money in knowing the businesses. So if you don't invest in yourself, how can you become a millionaire? How you can become a successful person if you don't study success? You got my point? If you want to become millionaire, you need to study from millionaires. If you want to be a successful person, you need to study from successful people. What the fuck, man? It's all closed. Let me see, because I need to drink a coffee. No, it's not open anymore. Why is not open? Alright. I don't think so. I need to drink a coffee. What the fuck? Okay. Everything is closed, bro. So that's the story of my life. If you want to see everything in details, well, I can explain you everything about me inside members area, because my story, my life can change your life in a better way. That's what I'm doing for as long as I know myself, living with bad experience. Because even when I leave my family in 2002 and at the age of 18 I've gone in Italy to live on my own for 2 years, I've encountered many problems. Because when you are 1,700 kilometers far from home and you are a child, because at 18 years you are a kid, you are not a man, it's obvious how many difficulties I've encountered in my trip. Because when you are far away from home, it's a problem, very problem, because if you fail, you don't have to return to your family. Because as my story, as my experience, at some point I was remain without a house in Italy. I was living in the beach, and I was sleeping in the beach on the banks of Rome, because I didn't have money, I didn't have house. So you see, these kind of experiences made me the man which I am today, because I was responsible. I know that I was having 10 euros in pocket, and I was buying a SIM card with 10 euros to call my family. My parents told me, because they knew that I'm suffering there, because it's very hard to live 2,000 kilometers far from your home, and you have 18 years. It's hard. And they told me, come back home. But I was ashamed to come back home because I didn't have money. So how can I say to my family, to my parents, well, I want to come home, but I don't have money? I was encountering problems because I was ashamed to return home without money. So I suffered very, very much. But today I have reward. I get reward from the universe because I'm doing something good. I'm doing something right. I'm helping people. I'm teaching people. I know when I was returning to my school, after I quit the school and I returned back to the school, all my experience, my negative experience, I shared it with my colleagues, and I told them what is good, what is right, what is, in my opinion, best for them, because they was see me with beautiful clothes, they was see me very happy, but I suffered to be happy in that moment. So many of my colleagues told me, well, Adrian, I want to be like you. I want to go in Italy. I want to make money. I want to have clothes like you. And when I told them, well, I have success, but I suffer so much to get this success. So are you willing to pay this price to become successful? And many doesn't want to pay this price, because to become a successful person you must pay a price, and this price, it's expensive. That's why I'm telling you, you need to invest 5,000 euro in my DVD, but it will change your life forever. Even if you go something else, to doing something else, you still need to invest tons of money. Tons of money must be invested in yourself. More you invest in yourself, more money you will gonna make in your life. Trust me, I know from my experience, I know from hundreds of people, millionaires, which I studied, is the same rule for everybody. Best regards, 5,000 euro, buy my DVD Anatomy of Roulette, and I teach you to make money from casinos. Bye bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye. Hello my friends, I'm Adrian, the founder and CEO of Regrule.com. In this tutorial, I will teach you some secrets which I never spoke in the past videos which I made. One of the secrets which you must understand about roulette is that every time when you are gambling at roulette, only one number is hit. Even if you play 10 numbers, 20 numbers, 36 numbers, roulette always is playing one number. Now, in the amatorial game, so like casual games, like everybody does, they are trying to bet on as much as possible numbers without counting and setting the mathematics behind the roulette. I'm very easily understandable. If somebody is betting on roulette, I know exactly even how is the pattern, how he's betting. Now I became so good in beating roulette because I understand this game studying for half of my life. 18 years I study roulette. I'm very good in understanding roulette. And the best way to understand me, how I look and see the roulette, is to have my DVD 5,000 euro and my assistants. You see, everybody on the internet is trying to say that is beating roulette, or many of the people from the internet says that they beat roulette, but they don't have a real expression about or some knowledge how to defeat roulette. For me, it's very easy to understand even a con artist, a scammer who is talking about being a professional gambler only when I hear his psychology. And what I want to explain to you is that I will not do the same stuff like everybody does on the internet. Well, you see, my system is better than their system. My system is better than his system. This is not something which I use in my vocabulary. But what I'm so angry at is the casino managers, because casino managers makes money when you lose money. Every time when you register in a casino via a link of a casino manager, all your time when you lose money in that casino, some commissions will go to these casino managers. Now when somebody is giving you on eBay on $27 a strategy, and even the title, if you watch on eBay, you will gonna see tons of books you can buy, and the book's title is something like make $10,000 per month, make $1,000 per day beating roulette, and the book is $27. Now explain to me every insane human being who have the secret to defeat casinos, how they can sell something at $27. Now, of course, in the beginning of my era, 15 years ago, I tried to buy and study everything as much as possible. I've done everything to understand roulette, and in some cases I was bugged all and seen all the books about roulette. Many of the people who says something about roulette, there have a way in which yes, you can defeat roulette, but nobody tells you the most important secret, which is when you are gambling at roulette. And the most important secret in roulette is that you have a limited time to defeat roulette. So from beginning, if I see somebody who is selling something about roulette, when he's telling you can play every day, you can play as much as you like, and you can make $10,000 per day, I know that it's a totally scam, because you can't defeat roulette every day. That's the problem of roulette. Because more you are playing at roulette, less money you will gonna make. So everybody who is telling you play every day or play as much as possible, that's a casino manager. So let me explain you why casino managers want you to play as much as possible. Casino managers are managers of casinos where they have a contract in which they promote and bring customers to that particular casino. Let's take, for example, I am the casino owner of WilliamHill.com. I have a platform affiliation. Everybody who wants to promote my casino, all the managers who wants to promote my casino, I will give them from their winnings a commissions. So you are a casino manager and you bring me 10 customers in my casino, and all these 10 customers lose $1,000, $200 or $150, I will giving to you, me as a casino manager, as a casino owner, I will give to this manager a commission of 20%. So when somebody is giving you as a manager this opportunity online to become a casino affiliated manager, it's obvious that your job, your duty is to bring me as the casino owner, to bring me as much clients as possible, gamblers. So my point is here, if I am able as a casino owner to give to the people, to the managers, commissions from the losses of the gamblers, it's obvious that there is no other way in which casino managers are making the money. So what remains to the casino manager is to create some fake strategies that will work for 2-3 times, and after that you will lose the money. The casino manager doesn't have anything else to do than making you lose at roulette or in casinos. Because if I am the casino owner and I giving you money only when you bring me customers who lose money, it's obvious that the casino manager is against you. So when a casino manager is promoting casinos, he's making the money every time when you as a gambler lose money. Now there is something even much intelligent from the casino owners who, if you have 10 gamblers and one is winning $50,000, I as a casino owner, to that manager of casino, I will put $50,000 minus, so he will not recover, he will not receive new commissions till someone else will not lose $50,000 which another one has won in that account. So let me explain you much better so like that you understand. I am a guy registered from one particular casino manager and I make $50,000. I win $50,000 in one casino. The casino managers who brought me to this casino,
in his account has a hole, a minus $50,000, because the casino gave it to me $50,000. So the casino managers, he must bring another 10, 20, 100 people who at the same point they will lose $50,000, and after that the casino recovered the losses from the casino manager account. So like that, anyone who will want to lose more money than $50,000, the casino managers will gonna have again commissions from the casino owner. So every casino manager wants you to lose money, because the commissions gathered from casino owners, it's only when gamblers are losing money. So when somebody is telling you on YouTube, play as much as you like and you will make money, he knows what he says, because in his character he wants you to lose as much as possible in that casino, because more money you lose, more money gets from commissions from casino owners. That's why you can't rely on casino managers. If you have studied my work, if you have studied my website, regrule.com, all my video platform, my YouTube channels, you have seen that I am against casino managers since 2010, because I know how they are making the money, and they are making the money when you lose money in some particular casino. But you see, in my psychology, I'm not interested in promoting casinos, because I really defeat roulette. Now you need to understand something about my character, so like that you can understand how can I helping you, and if I am able to helping you. Most of my students are from Romania. I live in Romania. Most of my students are from Romania. Now, everyone who is paying me 5,000 euro, it's near me 300, 400, 600 kilometers far from my home. If somebody is paying me 5,000 euro, do you think that the people pay 5,000 euro without results? Just think about. So my problem, maybe you think, well, I am in United States. I am not trusting you, Adrian, because how I will recover the money if I'm losing the money? Well, guys, you need to understand that we live in the internet speed era. Now everything is fast. It's all forwarding. You can't cheat people even if you are in Africa, even if you are in Bangladesh. You can cheat 1, 2, 3, 10 people, but you can't cheat 200 people. Now in 10 years in which I share my secrets with my students, I have more than 200 students, even 220 students. Now I have more than 200 students, 200 people who paid me 5,000 euro minimum or 5,000 euro between. Just think about how it's possible to sit here after 10 years of sharing my secrets, to have the same phone number, to have the same address, to have the same name, because it's my full name, is my all my details. It's when you pay me, you get all my details, documents for your safety. How is possible that 200 people trusted me and they was making money with casinos? Because nobody giving you 100 euros and is forgetting about 100 euros. Try to understand that I'm not helping people in exchange of $27 like these guys from eBay. I'm asking 5,000 euro, which is around $6,000. So if I am asking this kind of money, on what I am relying? I need to have some insurance. How can I ask for somebody who I never met, who I never know, 5,000 euro and to not helping him? Now, if you watch on the internet and my video platform website, regrule.com, you can see that I have more than 2,200 videos on the internet. In the fact, with the videos from YouTube, I have even more than 3,000 videos posted on the internet. How is possible, after 10 years in which I share my secrets online and I'm speaking with so many people and I was trained so many students, how that I am still here after 10 years? Just these two questions you must put yourself. How is possible that Adrian is using the same phone number for 10 years? How is showing himself, because a scammer doesn't show himself. If you know a scammer, you know that he's hiding himself. So I'm showing my face. I giving you my real name, my real address, everything detailed. I'm telling to everybody where I live. I don't have nothing to hide because I know that I can defeat Roulette, because I defeat Roulette for 13 years now. So how is possible that I'm doing this for so many years and I'm still here helping people? Well, the fact is that I am helping people. That's the problem, which is different with the stuff you find on the internet, because I'm helping people. Nobody on the internet except me telling you about casino managers. Nobody. Because everybody is with everybody. Nobody wants to fight against them. Everybody are happy if cheat people online. Nobody is showing himself. So they are a team of casino managers who rip off the money from losers. That's not the right stuff, and that's not the good karma which I want to make my money. Because I am so good in using computer, internet and websites that I can make tons of money by being a casino manager. But I'm not choosing to do that because I know to defeat Roulette. That's why I choose to help people. It's only a matter of choice what you do in life, because you can do bad stuff to people or you can do good stuff to people. And all these two choices you choose have a different result. Now let me explain you the result in long run when you cheat somebody. When you cheat somebody in long run, you will gonna pay even 7 times much harder than the bad stuff you done to that guy. You got my point. So I repeat you. If you do bad stuff to somebody, the karma, the universe, will paying you 7 times much harder than you done to that guy. So if you make something bad to somebody, you will pay 7 times much harder than the bad stuff you done to that guy. I know because I have time to educate myself and I know the secrets of the universe. These laws is not randomly. Anything in the universe is with laws. If you know the secrets of the universe, you can understand people and you can understand yourself and what to do in your life to bring happiness in your life. Many of my friends, my old friends, are people who are not having
a common life, a casual life, a normal life. Most of my old friends, they have cheated in their life, they have stolen, they've done many bad things to somebody else. But when you look to them and their life and their history, you can see them. Many have many years in jail, in prison. Many have some big problems, and they still doesn't get and learn the secret of the universe. You see, maybe even you, around yourself, you have a friend or somebody who is bad person, who made so many bad stuff to someone else, and he gone up in prison, or he ends up in so many problems. Just think about why that person is ending in jail, why that person is still making bad stuff and is suffering when he can do something good and change their life. And there are people, even after 20, 30 years, they never change. They are going and exiting from prisons and go inside and outside and again inside prison because they are not changing. They still do harms to someone else. It's the same with casino managers. Maybe they make money cheating you to play and lose money in casinos. They can make money for a limited time, but in the future they will lose money. In some way or another, the universe will pay them 7 times much harder if they bring you sufferance. So remember what I'm telling you. If you want to make someone to suffer, remember that the universe will gonna pay you 7 times much harder the sufferance you gave to someone else. That's why when you see and feel and know this stuff, you can't do harm to someone else. And that's my character, because I know what I can bring and what I can do for human beings. Because if I'm doing some harm to somebody else, I will pay 7 times much harder my mistakes. So I'm not making mistakes. That's why I'm a successful person. In anything which I do, I am successful because I am honest, I am truthful, I know the universe, and I respect the law. That's what you need to understand. So if you choose in life to cheat people, you can cheat. It will take you 1 month, 1 year, everything will gonna be fine, but the next or the 3rd year, you will gonna start to pay for your mistakes. And you will not pay the same value which you harm to somebody else, but you will pay 7 times much harder. Remember that I told you in this video that I was saying you some secrets never told in my life. Remember what I'm teaching you, because you can ignore me. Maybe you will never see this video anymore. Remember, if you see this video, if I'm doing some harm to someone else, I will pay 7 times much harder the mistakes which I done or the harm which I done to someone else. Remember that, because it's very important for you to know and build your honestly character close to your people. Do not make them suffer, because universe will make you suffer 7 times much harder that you are suffering or you made suffering someone else. Regarding to the roulette, you need to understand that somebody who learned for 18 years, anything you learn for 18 years, you become a master. 18 years is half a life. So for somebody is really, it's a life, 18 years to study something. You need to understand that I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about because I know what I've studied about roulette. That's my confidence why I'm still here. Now, in the past, many told me, Adrian, you live in a poor apartment, you are not wealthy, you don't know the secret of beating roulette. I changed so many stuff in my life. I live so different life. Many of my viewers, many of you dream to have beautiful stuff in your life. Now, I live this life for so many years now. I live because I create my own universe. And I create my own universe, accept all the odds against me. Do you think that a regular guy who becomes rich, it has a normal life or an easy life? Do you think when I'm going with my car, 130,000 euro car, when I'm traveling around my area, anywhere where I go, there are 20% rich people and 80% poor people. Do you think that the police, that the special forces doesn't know that you are rich when you become rich? Well, if you never been rich, you don't know how it is. But remember, when you become rich, every eyes is on you. Every eyes. Police, government, friends, enemies, families, everyone is with his eyes on you. They want to see what you are doing. They want to know that how you make the money, and everything you do, everybody will know. It's like you are a drug dealer. How much time you can avoid to not know, or people to not know that you are a drug dealer? Just think about how much time can you stop the words around you that people will not know that you are a drug dealer. Just watch every drug dealer in movies. Just watching in documentaries. Everyone in few months, in few years, they are discovered what they are doing and how they make money. Because when you are poor, nobody tells nothing about you because you are not attractive. No money, no job, no business, no home, no apartments, no car, no money, no women's, no luxury life. Nobody's interested in you. When you are poor, everybody ignores you. Now when you become rich, well, it's another story. When you become rich, everybody's talking about you. Everybody wants to be like you. So everybody is with the eyes on you. So everything you do, legal or illegal, in few months or in few years, everybody knows what you are doing. That's why drug dealers, that's why criminals ends up badly after many months or many years, few years, they end in jails or in prison, or they end badly. Because you can't keep the secret for more than few months. Anything you do, people will know what you are doing. If you become rich, you need to make legal the money, because otherwise, if you make something illegal, you will end up in jail. 100% sure somebody will put you in jail because they will know that you make legal. And I can give you some examples from my city. About one guy, I was always interact with him. I have a group of friends, millionaires, and they are spending, we spend time and we talk about this guy, that guy. We have few guys which we talk. There are guys about our level, and there is one, a very rich person, so he's doing a good life, and everybody was told me, well, everybody in my area with this group of friends, they told me about this guy that is a nice guy, that is living very good, is a rich person, and everybody told what he's doing, this guy, and everybody told me, this guy told me, these friends, well, he's okay, he's doing business, he's secret, nobody knows what he's doing, but it's okay, it's a good guy. Few weeks ago, I've seen on news, he's got arrested because he was a pimp. He was having women's in some country to prostitution. So he was having women's who brought them to Spain or some country, and he got arrested because he got arrested to being pimp in prostitution with women's. So for many years, 3-4 years, everything was okay. Everybody was talking about him. It's a rich guy, but he ended in prison. Now for prostitution, he can have even 5 to 7 years in prison for prostitution. So think about, he become rich and nobody was ignoring him anymore. Everybody wanted to know who is that guy, what he's doing. But everybody means even police. So when police track him, he got arrested because he was doing something illegal. That's what I'm telling you, that what I'm doing is 100% legal. I win money from casinos, I make money from roulette because I'm doing something legal. I can show to everyone that I can defeat roulette, and I defeat roulette for 13 years and I will defeat another 100 years. But what I'm doing is 100% legal. That's what I'm telling you, because when you become rich, you became even famous. Everybody's talking about you. Everyone wants a piece of you. So if you are a criminal, you will end up in prison because people will talk about you and police will gonna find what you are doing and they will take action against you. So that's why I'm transparent. That's why I'm still here after so many years, because what I'm doing is 100% legal. I'm not cheating people. I'm not doing criminal stuff. I'm 100% legal, honest. I know the laws of the universe, that if I bring and do harm to someone else, I will pay 7 times much harder and much difficult will be for me. So because I know that, that's why I'm here and I'm a successful person, because I am honest, I know what I'm doing, and in my life I help people, not mislead people. That's the problem, because when you mislead people, that's a problem. When you are a casino manager, you want people to lose money, to suffer, so like that you gain money from their losses. That's a bad karma. What I'm doing is good karma. Because the last student called me, the first session with 800 euros, he made 1,500 euros. His first session made as a pro, he made 700 euros. In the first sessions, maybe you, when you will begin, you will gonna make 30 euros because we will play on low budget. My last student made in the first session 700 euros. Now, guess what? How I feel when I know that my students make money, they are welcome and they are giving me gratitude because I help them. So yes, there is a difference between me and the people from the internet. Because the people from the internet who giving you a book about roulette in value of $27 and they telling you that you will gonna make $1,000 per day, that's casino manager or idiots who wants to rip off money from you. Just think about if you have something at $27 who makes you $1,000 per day, you will not sell that for $27. But you can't defeat roulette every day. You can't defeat roulette as casino manager says that you can defeat. Because casino managers, it's obvious they make money only from your losses. They get commissions. So their goal is that you make as much as possible, play as much as possible in casinos and lose as much as possible, so like that they get commissions. Thank you so much because you have watched this tutorial. In the matter of fact, you need to thank me because I'm giving you these secrets. Learn these secrets, study these secrets, and think about every time when you want to make harm to somebody that you will gonna pay 7 times much harder if you make to somebody else some sufferings. So don't make people to suffer because you will pay and you will gonna suffer 7 times much harder. That's the secret of the universe you need to understand. If you want to bring good karma in your life, do good things to people. Try to help people. You will end paying and suffering because you do good people, but in the end, you will succeed in your life because that's the secret of being a successful person, to help somebody else. That's the secret how to become a successful person. If you want to make damage in your life, then go for it and make suffering people and you will end up badly. I hope that you learned something from me, and if you don't have now money, save money, come back after a few months and pay my DVD 5,000 euro and I will teaching you to defeat roulette forever. If you don't have money, it's not a problem. You can watch my website regrule.com and you can see all my tutorials and change your mentality. Because with my help, every day if you see 2-3 videos, you will change your mentality forever. And that's what I want from you, that you change your mentality. Because more we are, more good will be in this earth. We need to be good people, not bad people. There are so many bad people. We can't and we don't have to allow to be another one bad people. Try to change yourself. If you are a bad person, change yourself and think what I told you. If you make harm to somebody, the universe will gonna make you harm 7 times much harder. Best regards, and if I can make it, if my student can make it, with my help, you will gonna make it. Bye bye, my friend.
Hello my friends, Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com. Well, there is a subject which we need to talk about. It's very important because that's how the life is go. It's very important, this subject, and we need to take action, guys. It's very important for us to take actions because what kind of message, this message which I will giving to you, it will shock a little bit yourself, but that's the only thing which we can do. You got my point. That's the only thing which we can do for us. Now in human psychology, when we talk about roulette, everyone says that roulette can be defeated. There are 3,600 casinos worldwide. 3,600 casinos. Nobody defeat since 13 years casinos. Legally, not illegally, because illegally always the man and the gambler was trying to defeat casinos, but legally. So what is the problem now? The problem is now that gamblers never encounter this situation. You got my point. Gamblers never encounter this situation. So for a gambler, never thought that he will win someday. Casinos are very, very tricky. Casinos are very, very smart. Gambling with gambler's mind. When you are trying to cash out money from a casino, very easily they will keep you 2-3 days, 1 week to not cashing you the money. Their mentality is that you somehow you will gonna play the money and you will gonna lose the money. So they try to keep you playing at roulette as much as possible. If you keep the money inside their casinos, someday you will gonna lose the money. That's why they are thinking like that. So for them, the best choice is that you don't cash out the money. Now let me tell you about our issue. Since 13 years, very few people have won in casinos legally, or mathematically. Few people have won. Casinos did not have this problem with gamblers, because once one gambler who was losing 200, 300,000 euro and he was winning 50,000 euro, they didn't say nothing. They gave him 50,000 euro, because since 10-15 years ago, casinos never encountered roulette professional gamblers. They didn't encounter that. So anytime when somebody was coming to defeat roulette, there were a rarely case, 1 in 1,000 or 2,000. So that's why casinos became so rich, because they never encountered playing roulette professional gamblers. At some point, we became very popular in their casinos. You see, you don't need 2,000 people. You need 100 person, and you can defeat and make tons of money from casinos. There is no need for 200,000 people, no. Because one student or one person like me, who I make 30, 40, 50,000 euro or pounds per month from casino, think about how much money there is that amount. Or like my student, 30,000, 40,000 pounds every month, Jonas. Or Marcus, 50,000 euro, 100,000 euro in 1 month. Marcus, okay, he's playing because he's having much more money. But like them, there are many, and all my students are like that. So what is my point?
No, I'm not.
What the fuck, man? Where I go? So what is the concern?
Now you
The
see how
concern
it's
is that
working.
gamblers never thought to defend themselves. You understand why I am here? Why is my reason to be here? because nobody till now have thought to defeat roulette. Nobody. So now, from all 3,600 casinos, 3,000 casinos are negative casinos, which they will not giving you money. The first problem which we have is to suspend the license of these 3,000 casinos who are not paying gamblers or winners. In my country, the law of gamblers are very, very precise. From 2000 till 2009, the biggest bet casino in Romania was Astra Bets. At some point, people started to win money in 2008, 2009. Well, in 2009, Astra Bets has suspended all their offices, all their casino, by not giving cash to no winners. In that point, the government of Romania decided that if any casino will gonna work in Romania, they need to be transparent and they need to pay the gamblers, the winners, and any casino who will work in Romania, if they are not paying the casino winners, they will lose the license. Be careful what I'm telling you now. So like that you understand my point of view, which is very important that you know that, because if you were gonna become my student, you were gonna make money from casinos and you were gonna be in the same shoes as I am and my students are. So the government changed the law, and now any casino which work in Romania, which are 18 casinos which work in Romania, they will lose the license if the consummatory protection we're gonna have complaints about that casino. In Romania, any casino is paying you money. Even if you win 10,000 euros, 15,000 euros, well, the amounts of money which are the biggest amounts of money which casinos lose with professional gamblers is around 10,000 euro, 15,000 euro per transaction. So, because many casinos use my currency, and in my currency is around 50, 60, 70,000 RON, which is in my currency. So it's around like that the amount which casino lose. Now casinos here, even if they lose 30,000 euro, because I will speak in euros, so like that you understand, everyone, you will understand the amount which you can win, they giving you the payments, they paying you. This law from Romania, if somehow we were gonna bring to European Union or all over the world, then we were gonna be very good, because the government of Romania discovered a way, in such a way that they win from three sides. The first side, where the government of Romania wins, is that they ask around 400,000 euros for a license per year from casinos. So they ask 400,000 euros. This is the first way in which government of Romania make money from casinos. The second way is that all casinos who works in Romania, they have a fee which they need to pay for the profit. So all the profit casino makes, Romanian government takes a commission, takes a tax. Now, because they have found that there are even winners who win at casinos, fault of that Astra Bet casino, which was working from 2000 to 2009, they make something very intelligent. So Romanian government tax even the winners. So each time when I win 10,000 euro, I pay 1% taxes to the government. You got my point? So government of Romania makes from 3 ways money from casinos. 2 ways is making from the casinos, from 1 from license, 2 from the profit of casino, and the 3rd from the profit of the gamblers, from the winners which are winning at casinos. In this way, casinos make profits and make money from casinos. That's why there are not so many casinos who work in Romania, because if you watch the biggest casinos, they don't pay these amounts of money and they don't agree the terms and conditions of Romanian government, because they know that they can lose tons of money, they need to pay very much taxes to the government, so they don't want to invest the license in Romania. There are many casinos, few years ago they was working, but now they are not working anymore. They are not operating anymore in Romania. Now you need to wake up yourself, my friends, because I know that there are not so many people who are watching me. There are not so many. But as long as I keep my websites and my channels on YouTube to helping you, you need to wake up yourself. We, the Romanian people, we've done a good job in 2009 to report casinos if they didn't pay us. Fault of that, Romanian government changed the regulations and they help us, the winners, to be more transparent. Okay? Now, of course, if you never won at roulette or at casinos, you never encounter this problem, because you never encounter this problem. You never cash out money from casinos, so you don't know how it is to cash out money from casinos. You got my point? You don't know. But when you are in my shoes, when you're winning from so much years, 13 years to win in casinos, you realize that you need to do something for yourself. So in the moment you are my students, the problem which you will gonna encounter is not how to make money, because that's the problem which I teaching you, how to make money beating roulette. Your problem will gonna be to solve the regulations from your country. Okay? So in such a way that maybe your government will gonna use the same regulation like Romanian government, so like that everyone is paid. If you win, you need to be paid. That's very important for everybody of you who will gonna win at roulette or in casinos. That's a problem. That's a problem which till now nobody encountered, because nobody talked how to fight against casinos, because I never won at casinos. So how can I report something about a casino if I never won at casinos? So you see, you never encounter this problem. Now we Romanian gamblers, we have encountered this problem few years ago till 2009, and we made complaints and the government changed the regulations. You got my point? So now all the casinos who works in Romania respect the new government regulations. Everything is taxed. Everything. You make money on your profit, they are taking taxes. You want to operate in Romania, you need to pay the license. you are a gambler and you win money, you need to pay taxes because you won money. So it's a good thing that you are taxed about the money you won, because every time when you are taxed about this money, there is a proof that the government will gonna protecting you if you will win and the casino doesn't giving you the money. You got my point? These kind of problems I encounter in the rest of the world casinos. That's the problem which I encounter. In United Kingdom are the best casinos in the world, but even there they having problem because they didn't change the regulations. So there are problems that you make money and after that they limit you to cash out money, which is not right to limit you. If you win 200,000 euro, they need to paying you 200,000 euros. But as I showing you in so many screenshots and I showing you in so many videos, the casinos, many of the casinos from the rest of the world, they are very, very arrogant and they are not paying the winners. So I win 100,000 euro, but I am limited to cash out 10,000 euro every month. So imagine that I need 10 months to recover, to cash out all my 100,000 euro. But if I lose 100,000 euro in one day, they take me all 100,000 euro in one day. So you see, this is something which is illegal. This is something which is not right when you're dealing with casino licenses. So most of the people will gonna bring this information to your government. You will gonna change the law in your government, because any country, if you made complaints and this kind of stuff that casinos doesn't pay, your government will gonna change the regulations. And I hope that at least all of the world will gonna make such a regulations like in Romania, because in Romania is the best regulation which exists in the world, in my opinion, because everyone is taxed, but everyone is writing to receive the money who won. So if the casino won money, they pay taxes because they won money. If a gambler is winning, he is paid by casino, otherwise he's losing the license. So if you don't pay as a casino, you don't pay a winner, you lose your license. So it's something very right, okay, correct. If you not paying the winner, you will lose your license. So that's how the regulation work in Romania. Now what I'm trying to change in your mentality is to understand that fault of your negatives which you have in your gambling, because you never won, you never encountered this problem. But most of all, you need to wake up, every one of you need to wake up and to try to understand that we are the only one who can change something in our life, in these casinos. Because anywhere you are, in Italy, in Germany, in United Kingdom, everywhere where you are, in Norway, everywhere you are, you need to understand and change these regulations. You got my point. You need to talk about bad casinos and you need to talk about your experience. Soon as you found there is an latency in paying you, you need to make some proofs and talk with somebody from the government of your country and give the notice to the people, to your government, so like that start to see that there is a problem. You got my point. And you can do that very simple. Now today there are so many websites who who are fighting against bad casinos. So you can leave negative reviews to bad casinos. So like that, people will not play on that casinos. That's very good. But you can do much better. Once you cash out 5,000 euro and you see that they are not giving you money in maximum 3 days, you can make a complaint and talk with your government, with somebody. What should I do? Watch what I'm doing, because I have a problem. They are not paying me, and there is a problem at a national level, and I need help. So you can start to talk about your problems with your government. Now, of course, it's a hard way. It's not so easy, but more of you we're gonna keep contact with me. I can suggesting you what do you need to do to fight against casinos, because this is a problem maybe you never encounter in your life, but it's a problem what we can solve. Now in Romania, even if you think they are so poor, that is a poor country, because I know everybody of you believes about Romania there is a poor country. Trust me, you are not playing like Romanian gamblers. You are not playing. Even if you are in the United States, even if you are in Italy, even if you are in Germany, you are not playing money like how Romanian people plays. Fault of that, Romanian people has started to make money, to win at casinos. And fault of them, they reported the casinos like Astra Bets casino, and they suspended the license to that casino. So now you understand what I'm telling you. Romanian people are playing very, very much. They are playing tons and tons of money, but they are winning even tons and tons of money. So now any Romanian gambler knows that if they are not paid, they go to the consummatory protection, report the casino, and they suspend the license on that casino. You got my point? Now this is the psychology you need to change in yourself, because once you understand me, what I'm trying to do here, you will understand me what you can do in your own situation. Because the problem, which is very, very big problem, is how to make money. But once I teaching you how to make money, is how to cash out money. Because from 3,600 casinos in the world, 3,000 casinos are not good. So the first what we need to do is to suspend these fucking casinos which are negative and doesn't pay winners. So we need to remove them from the world. And second, we need to change the regulation in any country, so like that gamblers who are winning to get their winnings. If you can say to your government about the situation in Romania, maybe they will change the regulation in your country. And I know, you see, anytime when I'm talking about something which is very hard to do it, many of you will quit. You see the difference between you and me? Just think about what I'm telling you now and try to understand. When I'm telling you that you need to fight back against casinos, now you are gonna say, Adrian, but how I will do on my own? I'm alone, nobody will listen to me. So you quit. That's why I am a winner. That's why I became millionaire. That's why I defeat Roulette. Because I don't quit. You got my point. Everyone told me that is not possible. Everyone. To defeat Roulette. They told me, you can't defeat Roulette. And I defeat Roulette for 13 years. So yes, it's possible to defeat Roulette. But my character is to not quit. Now I'm giving you this task now to you. I'm giving you this video where I am explaining you how to change your regulation in your country. Because even you, if you change something, more people will gonna come and you can change the regulation in your country. Because otherwise you will always play at negative casinos and you will not be paid. You got my point? So that's not right. So what I'm trying to telling you here is that the weak person in these 3,000 negative casinos, they don't have a power. Because anytime when a weak person is winning some amount of money, the powerful person from that negative casino, he says, no, you don't have to take money. We shut you down. That's not right. If you are a weak person and you become a powerful person, you need to have the rights to become a powerful person. Nobody can mislead you or to throw you back when you want to succeed. Nobody. If somebody is powerful, they need to respect you as a weak person to become a powerful person. Okay? But you see, 3,000 casinos use the power to discourage the weak people. So in your case, you play 5,000 euro and you make 20,000 euro. Once you want to cash out the money, 50,000 euro, 10,000 euro, they're not letting you because they say it's too much. That's not right. So we need to operate together to change the regulation in the world. And we can change that. But of course for you who never won at casinos, you don't know what to do because you never won. Now this is very important for you to become my student, to teaching you what you need to do. And it takes me time, 2-3 weeks, takes me time to teaching you how to defeat roulette and what to do to protect your money and to cash out your money. That's why my DVD costs 5,000 euro, because it takes me time. Okay? I need to assist you, so it takes me time. Okay, now you know what to do. Alright? Now you know what to do.
See how it's
You
working.
have understand the Romanian regulation, the Romanian government regulations. So like that, maybe you will understand that we the Romanian people, since 10, 11 years ago, we changed the regulation in Romania because everybody plays here. Everybody is gambling. So we have tons of winners. But we reported to the Romanian government the casinos and they was suspended. So since 2009, any casino who operates in Romania pay taxes to the government for profit, pay taxes for the license, or pay the license to to operate in Romania. And the most intelligent stuff what they are doing, we the roulette gamblers or the casino winners, we pay taxes 1% to the government from any winnings. So again, casino and gamblers who win, they are satisfied. So you are right, you are correct. As a casino, you can operate in Romania. If you scam people, if you not pay the winners, then we suspend you the license. So we need to do that. That's why I am still here and nobody can stop me when I'm telling you that. Nobody can stop me because I am honest, I'm right. You got my point. So nobody can stop me. Even casino managers, even casinos, they can't stop me. If the casino is working right and is doing something legally, then it's okay. But if casinos are negative and they are not paying the winners, they must be shut down. They must be suspended. You got my point? So fault of that, the universe, because I believe in the universe, it's with me. It's with me because I'm saying something very right, very legal. You got my point? So that's why nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me because it's my legal right. Okay, I am honest. This is my legal right. So now you understand what I mean. That's what you need to do.
Flag or
To
flag
respect
sections.
and know the laws and your rights. Because if you don't know your rights, you can't know what to do.
No, I'm not trying. Dostałem zorganizować. Właśnie zapisać.
Now you see how it's working. So now you know and you understand what we need to do. Because we need to change our psychology first. So never give up when you have to cash 1,000 euro. Is your right to cash out that 1,000 euro. If you have counter a problem, not talking only with the support of the casino, but going and talking with your government. Find your government and tell your experience. I lost 5,000, 10,000, 15,000 euro in a casino. Nobody say nothing. I won 2,000, 3,000 euro from casino. They didn't pay me. They told me that they don't have time and to come back after 1 week, after 3 weeks. So like that, they make you to play again and to lose the money. So you need to tell your story as a winner to the government, to your government. And you need to give examples. In Romania, the government is very good for all three. For the government, for the casino, and for the winners. That's right, that's honest. So you are a casino. If you make money, it's okay, you pay your taxes. But if you lose money at some gambler, you need to pay the gambler because he won. So the government takes money even from the winner, even from the casino. So like that, everything is transparent. That's the most important thing you need to do. And if you are not doing yourself, well, you deserve to be a poor guy. You deserve to be a weak person. And I will not stop. If you help me or not, I will keep going and I will fight against casinos. You got my point. I will fight against casinos because nobody fights against casinos. And it's my duty to do that because I know that I'm doing something right. You got my point. I'm doing something right. And in myself, I know that the universe will gonna help me, will gonna protect me because I'm doing something right. Casinos, most of them, 3,000 casinos from 3,600 casinos are scamming people, are not paying the winners. And that's not right. Best regards. And if I make it, with my help you can make it. Come inside the members area and I will teach you everything about casinos and most of all about roulette, how to defeat roulette. Because it's possible. I'm showing you tons of information. You need only to see few videos with me. Just watch 2-3 videos with me every day and you will change your psychology, your mentality. And you will gonna become a roulette professional gambler with my help. Just listen to me because you will change yourself. Avoid idiots people because if you will gonna listen about idiots, you will remain an idiot. If you listen about a millionaire, about a winner, you will become a winner. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hello my friends, Adrian, the founder and CEO of roulettehowtowin.com. Now, I want to talk, of course, about my problems with casinos and managers. They I became mad. They've tried everything to do to block me, to remove me, to spam me, to report me. They've done everything to not share my knowledge, my secrets with you guys. I'm so amused about how envious they are that I want to share with you guys, the followers, my students, my friends, my future friends, and my brothers in winning at roulette. Now I know that my videos, it's very hard to see these videos. You don't find in the first page of YouTube or in the first page of Google. You cannot find this information everywhere on the internet. It's very hard to find my videos. When I lose a channel or a video on YouTube, for example, there are 20-30 people who contact me. I am subscribed to your different channels. So my friends, my students, my followers, they know that they will find me anyway. So even if these bastards of managers of casinos, they cannot stopping us. And I told you from now on, there is regrule.com website, my personal platform where you have all my tutorials, my sessions, my earnings, my secrets, financial education, everything which I learn and teach to you guys, you can find on my server. So just check regrule.com, watch the videos you want to do, go in the flag of any language you want. If you are in Italiano, click on the flag Italiano. If you are Romanian, go to the Romanian flag and you will see all the video tutorials in Romanian. If you want to see English videos, click on the flag English, United States, United Kingdom. Click on that flag and you can see all my sessions, all my work and my trainings in English. Last 2 days I made a session. I played the session in VIP thinking of making £3,000. I was playing with £10,000 and my goal, my target was to make 3,000 as casual. You know that when I play at roulette, my casual target is 30%. So I start with €1,000, I make €300. If I play in VIP on £10,000, like I do these sessions, I make £3,000 minimum. But what happens? Playing in this session, I was make £7,800 in 23 minutes. How is possible to make £7,800 in 23 minutes? Because the casual game is to make £3,000. You never know how much you can earn with roulette. You never know. Because the minimum what you can earn, your target is £3,000 if you start with £10,000. but becomes very interested when you play the super bet and the last bet, because from the last bet you can make more than 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 pounds or euros. So making in 23 minutes 7,800 pounds, that means that you have a knowledge. That means that you know something about roulette that nobody else knows. Why my students are so happy? Why they become new men? Why you cannot see my students what they are doing? Well, of course, you cannot see my students because if you don't have my DVD, I cannot connect with my students. I cannot connecting you with a student who pays 5,000 euro for my DVD to ask him questions. Is working, Adrian is making money, is real, did you got something from Adrian? Because of course the first step is that you will gonna ask these questions. Hi, you are a student of Adrian, so of course you will gonna ask this, yes. But the next step is that you will not stop there, because you will ask, please send me the DVD of Adrian to a lower price, let me see the DVD for free. So you will gonna start harassing my student to giving you my DVD. So fourth of that, you cannot and I cannot connect you with my students, except when you buy the DVD. When you buy the DVD, I can making you connect with my students. It's not a problem. Even if you talk about United States, United Kingdom, Australia, Europe, everywhere you are in the world, 1 or 2 students I have. Now, of course, I have more than 173 students in 9 years. I don't have 20,000 students, 100,000 students, because you need to understand that my price is 5,000 euro for my DVD. But if I save one person, for me it's a target which I reach, because if I save one, I've done a good job to saving one person. Do you know how many people are even in my area, in your area, who lose hundreds of thousands of euros at roulette? Who lose their families fault of roulette? Who lose their lives fault of roulette? Who lose their wealth fault of roulette? Because roulette is the most dangerous game in the planet. If you don't know how to beat roulette, it's better to not play at roulette, because roulette makes only one error. If you don't know that error, it's better to not play at roulette, because playing at roulette, you need to understand one principle. If you do what I'm teaching you in the DVD, you can beat roulette. If you don't have my error which roulette are making, don't play at roulette. Don't play one time. No, nothing. Do not play at roulette without my secrets. Because if you start playing at roulette one time and you lose 1,000 euro, for example, you will start losing more. You will start thinking, well, let's play another time. Maybe I can recover the money. You were gonna play another session and you were gonna lose another 1,000, 2,000 euro. Because knowing the secret of roulette is very hard. So when you lose 2 times, 3 times, you are addicted about this game. Because now you were gonna say, let's recover the money. Let's play 10,000, 20,000 euro to recover the losses in the past. And you will lose more and more and more. That's the addiction which amateur gamblers play at roulette. They lose more and more and more. because they don't know the error roulette are making. So don't play at roulette if you don't have my DVD 5,000 euro and my assistance, my support, because you need to be assisted by me. Do not play at roulette without my secrets. I know how hard it was to find the secret. I know how hard it is for you to understand roulette, because without my help, without my secrets, you can't understand roulette. One of the things is that if you want to study roulette, in the first step you need to have money. The second step is that you need to have minimum 5 years in studying roulette. So you need minimum 5 years every day to play on real money at roulette and study roulette. You need to study 300 books about roulette. You need to invest and lose every day money, 200, 300, 500 euros every day for 5 years to learn and knowing the secret of roulette. Who lose so much money? Nobody. Because everybody who lose for 1 year, 1 month, 3 months, they quit. You got my point. They quit because in the moment when they start to studying something, if they passing 2 weeks, 1 month, 3 months and they don't achieve to understand something, they quit. Now in my case, I didn't quit. I was having 3 years when I was losing every day money and I didn't quit. After 3 weeks, after 3 years, we talk about 1,000 days. After 1,000 days when I lost every day, I still said I will continue to fight to learn the error roulette are making. And in the end, after 5 years, 1,800 days, I discovered the secret of beating roulette. Who have so much ambition to study roulette for 1,800 days every day and losing every day at roulette? Nobody, man. That's why I am the king of roulette. That's why I am the master of beating roulette. That's why when you go to see my sessions, I'm not talking about $50, $30. I'm making 5,000 pounds, 4,000 euro, 7,800 pounds in one session. I make hundreds of thousands of euros. And I share with you my secrets. I giving to you the proof, the sessions which I made. You can see my sessions, how I play. Who give you something like that on the internet? When all the internet is full with idiots, managers of casinos, who teaching you to play red-black system, martingale system, D'Alembert system, only to lose your money in roulette, so like that they can earn commissions from the loss you are doing. Imagine what I'm talking about, how it will be if you will know the error roulette are making. Because only a winner can teach you about that, and I am a winner. I succeed. Of course, after 5 years was very hard. I suffer very much. I can't take that years back anymore. I lost that years. I cannot have back that years. But now I have the secret of beating roulette, and nobody can stop me. Nobody. It's impossible. Because I'm everywhere. I am everywhere, my friends. I am everywhere. My secret has been revealed. I have 173 students. They know the secret. They will say to the rest of the people. I will say to the rest of the people. The secret of beating roulette has been revealed. Period. No casino can stop us because my secret has been revealed. I gave to Marcus, I gave to Jonas, to Davide, to Sally, to everybody, 173 students. These 173 students have friends. One day they will say to somebody else, look, I know the secret from Adrian. I can teaching you too. They will say to somebody else. Somebody else will say to somebody else. And all the world will learn in the future to beat roulette. And I succeeded. My target, my goal has succeeded. I have my own money, man. I make tons of money. I'm not interested in your money or in your 5,000 euro what you pay me. I'm not interested because 5,000 euro I make in 20 minutes. I'm not interested in your money. I'm interested in you. Because if you learn my secrets, that means that you sacrifice yourself. You invested and trusted me. Everybody around me did not trusted me. Everybody at some point renounced to me. They told me I'm not good. They told me I am bad. They told me I cannot win. They told me that I am too small. They told me that I am too weak. They told me that I am too poor. They told me that I am a loser. And now, from the ashes, I live. I live my dream. And my dream is not asking you 5,000 euro. My dream is to making you a winner. That's my dream. You got my point. And between you and me, there are many envious people. There are many bastards who don't want you to see my videos. Search me, find me everywhere, and study my work. Don't pay nothing to me. Don't buy nothing from me. Just listen my words. Because if you were gonna listen to me, you will change your mentality. That's the problem what you have. To change your mentality. Don't let stupid guys, idiots guys, poor guys to addicted your mentality. Because if you are a winner, all around you are losers and they don't want you to be a winner. Remember that. Because I know to my skin, I know from my past that everybody wanted me down. Remember that. Because you don't have friends. I am the only friend you have. But you need to sacrifice yourself, my friend. Don't beg. Don't cheat. Don't beg money from somebody or from me something for free. Invest because you invest in yourself. Fight because you fight for yourself. Succeed because you succeed for yourself. Nobody will come from outside to succeed in your place. You on your own will gonna succeed. With my help, I will teaching you to beat forever roulette. But you need to understand something. Roulette can be beaten only when you know the error roulette are making. Roulette is a dangerous game and cannot be beaten with your knowledge. Let me helping you because I am the master in this roulette. And you will gonna see and succeed too. Best regards, my friends. Watch my sessions. From time to time I will post on YouTube, I will post on Facebook, I will post on Instagram, I will post on Google. You can see my websites. Search my videos because they can't stop me. They can't stop me. I am everywhere. But remember something, my words are very expensive and people don't want you to learn from me. The envious people don't want you to learn from me. Do you know how many people I saved only by tell them do not accept bonuses from casinos? Do you know how many people I saved? Hundreds of people. Because I was and I am visualized by tens and thousands of people. These people, not everybody was my students, but they have been aware that don't play and accept bonuses from casinos. Even this secret to not accept bonuses from casinos, it's a secret which nobody wants you to know, and I give it to you for free. How many secrets I posted on social media about casinos? I know every fucking secret about roulette and casinos, everything. The only one thing is missing me, to know the next number. I don't think it's impossible, but for now it's impossible. But I know that in the future I will know the next spin, the next number. I know that, because I know. I know that it was impossible to find this error, and in the end I found it. So of course, it's possible to find even the next number. I'm not there yet, I don't know yet the next number, the next spin, but I know for 100% a group of numbers, and one number from that group of numbers will came 100%. That's something which I know 100, 1000, 10,000%. Period. I know. That's it. Best regards, my friends. And if I make it, if my student can make it, with my help, you will gonna make it. Bye bye, my friend.
Hello my friends, I'm Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com. I have a picture which is, as you can see here, the yin and yang, one of the biggest secret of the universe, and it's something psychologically very important for you, the people who learn about the secrets of the universe, because it's very important that people know and learn the secrets of the universe. So what basically means yin și yang? Yin and yang. Now the Chinese have this that in any there is a small evil, and in any evil there is a small good. Now when you go from this theory and this principle, because it's a law and it's very true, this law, basically you know that in anything which there is a small part is opposite. So for example, if everybody lose at roulette, a tiny group of people there are who win at roulette. In everybody which is winning at roulette, there is a tiny group who losing at roulette. So this secret of the universe will always be as long as the universe will be. So from this psychology, you can understand that it's impossible for you to admit that everybody lose at casinos. It's impossible to say like that, because the secret of the universe show us proof that it's not like that.
So every time when you think that all the people are losing, you must understand the secret of the universe, that some tiny group of people are winning at roulette. In anything you do, some tiny group of people win in casinos. This is the truth. Why everybody, 90% of the people are poor? Everybody, if you ask 90% of the people, they say we have right, it's true what we hear. Why only 10% of the people have money? Because it's a law. Cannot be all the people to be poor. It's impossible. Somebody will always be who have money. Yin și Yang, Yin and Yang say this reality about this secret of the universe. Now you see, in 2006 I started to learn the secrets of the universe, which is very important for you to start studying the laws of the universe, because it's very important to know laws, so like that you can understand me, and maybe after you understand me you can invest in my DVD, so like that you will learn to beat roulette forever. Because once you know and learn how to defeat roulette, it's game over. You will gonna defeat roulette for 100 years from now on. Now they say that we are 8 billion people in the world. From 8 billion people in the world, how many gamblers play today at roulette? There was no time in the history of humankind to play so much people in casinos like today. There is no place in time like today. Because we are 8 billion people, more people are playing in casinos. More people we are, more people are doing something, for example in our case in casinos. So today there is no 1 billion people who are playing, because there are 3 billion people who are playing, for example. Because we are much more people as 50 years ago. Only in the 50 years ago we are double up. In 50 years ago we were 3 billion people. Today in 50 years we are 8 billion. How is possible that? It's very simple. More people we are, more people we relate in so, and we invest our time in something. You got my point? That's why people like me, even if they are tiny people, but we exist on this earth, and this knowledge of defeating casinos exists in so much people who are losing at roulette. It's impossible all the people to lose, and it's impossible all the people to win. It's something, it's a law. You got my point? Now somebody told me, Adrian, why do you sell the secret on 5,000 euro? Because you are a millionaire, you make money. I say, okay. Now think about my history. For 18 years I've studied roulette. All my life I've done studying roulette. For 13 years I defeat roulette as a pro gambler. What should I do? Because I play 30 minutes, I finish my session, and I'm free time all the time. What should I do after that? You got my point? Because you can't play 24/7 at roulette. It's impossible to play 24/7 at roulette. And roulette gamblers telling you that you can't play 24/7 at roulette. That's impossible. That's why we play sessions. So we have sessions which we play. You can't play 24/7 in roulette, because Every time when you are gambling 24/7 with roulette, roulette is a computer. It will play against your bet every time. There is a secret, and that secret we will talk inside the DVD 5,000 euro. So I tell him, watch, I defeat roulette for 13 years. For this is the 10th year when I share my secret with my students. So I say, watch, there is 3,600 casinos in the world. 600 casinos are very good. 3,000 they are not good. Now imagine now in all of the world 600 casinos, how many gamblers they are playing in these casinos? How many lose in casinos? I give my secret to 5,000 euro. Are you taking the money from me? Because I am not an owner of the casino. You take money from casinos. What the fuck should I bother myself about casinos? Because they are not my casinos. I teaching you in exchange of 5,000 euro to defeat roulette, and you can play on minimum 600 casinos in the world, which are good. I want to point yourself something. There are 3,600 casinos all over the world. But I think that 3,000 are not good. But 600 casinos are very good. They're giving you the money in 2-3 days maximum. So you can cash out money from that 600 casinos. You pay me 5,000 euro for the secret. And you are free to go and play in any casino you like. Okay? Why should I not give my secret? There is full of people on the internet who tell that they know the secret. They don't show themselves. They don't giving you an honesty. They don't giving you trust because they are talking without showing them. So of course there are many who doesn't have the secret and they talk that they have the secret. Most of them are casino managers who are promoting casinos, so like that they cash out commissions from the casinos in the moment you lose money. I never promote a casino. Just watch my websites, watch my channels. I never suggesting you go and play to this casino. You can play on any casino you like. Just watch my tutorials. Go to regrule.com and watch my sessions on any casino which I play on VIP, where I make between 3,000 pounds or 3,000 euro even to 12,000 pounds or 12,000 euro in one session. So that's what you can earn from roulette, from casinos. Another point which you need to trust me. I am using my cell phone for 13 years. I use the same phone number for 10 years online when I share my secret with my students. For 10 years. Any scammer is changing the phone number any 3-4 weeks. Just watch and study a scammer. So like that you will know how the scammer works. A scammer doesn't show himself, because in the moment he shows himself and is scamming you, he can be reported to the police. Okay, 1 can be scammed, 2 can be scams, but 10-20 people cannot be scams. Okay? One moment, I need to take something to eat and I come. Okay, let's go back. I was eating a little bit. So, let's talk about the scammer. Every scammer is not using the same phone number. Any 3-4 weeks is changing his number. Because any scammer, if he's using the same phone number, he can be tracked about the police. So if you change your phone number, the police cannot tracking you because you always change your phone number. A scammer is using fake ID, fake username. If you watch my sessions, my videos, I'm using my real name for 10 years now. I'm using my real name. My phone number is the same phone number from 10 years, the company address is the same for many years. Okay, the house can be changed because I sell, buy, renting apartments and luxury houses. So that can be changed. For time to time I can change my address because I changed the address. But still, the address of the company is still here on one of my homes. So that cannot be changed because I'm still here. I have more than 2,000 videos on the internet. YouTube, my websites, everywhere. I have more than 2,000 videos where I show my face. In 10 years, I have more than 200 students who pays me 5,000 euro to be teach. Now let me tell you something. If these 200 students were scammed by me, 190 students, I'm absolutely convinced that they will reported me. How is possible to not think about, for somebody who pays 5,000 euro and he's not receiving what I promised him, that will not report me? Just think about. I became so envious about so many casino managers and people who are talking bad about me, who tries to denigrate me, who tries to harassing me. Why do you think I am still here after 10 years? Just think about why I am still here if I am not having something to prove. Because everything you admit for 13 years, that means that something is true. You don't have to buy nothing from me. Just watch my tutorials. Most of them, full tutorials, you can see on regrule.com. Watch my tutorials and you will change your mentality. Because in the moment you change your mentality, you can understand me from my winner point of view. Because if you are a loser, like 90% of the people, you can't understand me because you never so you can't understand. But now think about, if you are a loser and yin yang secret says that it's impossible all the people to lose, a tiny group of people win. It's a formula which is true. Just think about, if you are a loser, how you will gonna understand a winner? Because you can't understand. That's why you are a loser. Because a loser can't understand a winner. This is two opposites. If you are the good and the opposite is the evil, you can't be an evil person because you know only to be a good person. You got my point? So to be a winner, you need to study to be a winner. That's why it's very hard for you to understand me. Because you don't know the philosophy, the psychology of a winner. Because in your reality, everybody loses. When you start to studying, you realize that not everybody loses. There are a group of tiny people, but there is a group of people who wins, like my students and myself. So just think about, for 10 years, I'm showing my face, my real name, my address, and I'm using the same phone number for 13 years, but sharing on the internet for 10 years, the same number. Do you think if I was committing a crime, police was not tracking my phone number? Just think about. Because when you're committing crimes, police is after you. So they start recording your phone number, they start to watching you. If I was a scammer in 10 years, why police doesn't arrest me? Because I'm doing something illegal and I really beat roulette. So when you pay me 5,000 euro, you were gonna greet me because I'm giving you the secret of beating roulette. You got my point. I have more than 200 students. I can't have 200 students who pays me 5,000 euro and to not deliver what I promise. It's impossible. Because if you don't help these 200 people, they want the money back. They want their money. You got my point. So I really have a secret to defeat roulette. I have the secret for 13 years now. And for 10 years, I share with my students. Become my student. Learn yin and yang philosophy, because Chinese people are not stupid. Any religion is not stupid, because they know philosophy and secrets of the universe. Now Chinese people knows that yin and yang is very truthful. So when everybody loses, there is a group of people who wins. If everybody wins, there is a group of people who lose. It's always like that. So if you are losing, remember something. There is a group of people who are winning. Well, you don't understand how to win because you didn't study the psychology of a winner, but you must to understand there is a people who wins. Everybody telling you that. Everybody, any philosopher is telling you that can't be all the people to lose. Like, it's like how you say all the people are poor. You can't say that all the people are poor because there is 10% of the people who are very rich. So you see the reality of yin and yang? 90% are poor, but 10% are rich. Why is not all the people poor? Because yin and yang, it's a true secret of the universe. Think about and come back when you decide. Buy my DVD 5,000 euro and I will change your life forever. If you lost in the past at casinos, now with my help, you will gonna win. And I give all my responsibility that I will helping you. Because I can't ask 5,000 euro if I'm not having something powerful. I can't ask 5,000 euro. If I was asking you $10, maybe you say, fuck $10. But remember that I'm asking you 5,000 euros. For 5,000 euro, which is $6,000, somebody comes from the moon and is killing me if I'm not promise and not deliver what I promise. Okay? So that's many things you need to respect in my case. Because I'm showing my face, I'm giving you the real name, I'm using the same phone number for 13 years, I help more than 200 students, and I'm still here. Because I have the secret to defeat roulette. And I can prove to you. Because I am a winner. Winner knows me that I am a winner. Because they knows me. A loser cannot understand me. But if you are a loser, try to change your mentality. Otherwise, you will remain a loser. And you will never understand me because I am a winner. And you will not understand me. You got my point. It's like how poor people doesn't understand rich people. They don't understand. It's obvious. Because if a poor person is understanding a rich person, he become rich. Nobody wants to be poor. Nobody. Well, we have 90% of the people who are poor. They don't want to be poor. You don't want to be poor. Nobody wants to be poor. But guess what? 90% of the people are poor. Why only 10%? Because yin and yang says there is a secret in the universe which is true. Not everybody can be losers. Not everybody can be winners. This is the secret of the universe. And if you are intelligent to understand me, you will buy my DVD 5,000 euro. If you don't understand me, then go watch my regrule.com website and change your mentality. Because you have a chance to change your mentality. 7 billion people doesn't use the PC. 4 billion people doesn't have electricity. You are the lucky guy to see something which 1% of the people see. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye. Hello my friends, what the fuck you are doing guys, and welcome to a new tutorial about roulette, which is a subject very complicated, very hardly to understand for so many of you. And I'm trying to doing this because I found a kindly time, relaxing my time, chilling out, and having a little bit of time to share some knowledge about my points of view about roulette, because in the end anyone who is having an opinion, he's having the same knowledge which he has earned in his life. So as I have learned in my life, I've learned something. I'm good in something, but maybe you are good in something else. So we cannot be, that's the beauty of this universe, because we learn so many things, but different things, and each other we can help us, or we can help each other if we share our knowledge. Everything you are good enough and good to spend time to invest in something, that's very good from the world community, because if you have something which is something unreachable yet, and you start to studying and invest your time, you do something good for the future. Because like books, if we read books, we learn so many things from somebody else's experience, which is something very good. We can handle to learn all the knowledge which exists in the world from our experience, because it's like how you are trying to see all the movies which exist now in the world. There are millions of hours of movies. You will never see all the movies which exist. You got my point. But if you can give me something from your experience, I can learn something from your point of view. So that's the beauty of knowledge, because when we talk about roulette, when we talk about this delicate subject, we talk about knowledge, a subject which people doesn't know. And this is the beauty from my part, because sharing my secrets, sharing the knowledge which I've learned for so many years, all my life I've studied roulette, I can help the world community, or the gamblers, the players community, to understand better what they need to do when they gambling at roulette. Of course, you can teach me maybe how to repair a car, which I don't know, but maybe if you can point me exactly where I need to search, or for example, I'm not able to repair a PC. If you learn that all your life, or if you have learned for so many years to repair PCs, you can teach me, or you can help me by paying you. You can help me to repair my PC, for example. You got my point. So it's the same with roulette, because I study all my life, investing time in studying roulette. I can teaching you, if you like, to study roulette, because if you are good in something, you can't be good in something else. Nobody is so able yet to be good in everything. We don't know where we come, where we go. The universe They say that is infinite, the knowledge is infinite, and the stupidity is infinite. That's 100% sure. Of course, you need to understand that the stupidity is infinite or limitless, and the knowledge is limitless. So every time when we learn something, there will always be something else to learn. So my point of view is that because I succeeded in understanding roulette, it was something which many people doesn't study for 18 years something. So why I am so good in roulette? Because that's what I've done for 18 years. You got my point. I've studied only roulette. Now, why so many players, poker players, are good in playing poker? Because that's what they have done for all their life. So if you do something all your life, that stuff, it's obvious that you will gonna become very good at that thing. You got my point. So that's what I'm trying to share with you, my knowledge, and explaining you that it's very hard for you to understand me because you didn't invest 18 years to study what I've studied. But when you say that it's not possible to do something, you are lying yourself, because maybe for you it's not possible to do something, but that doesn't mean that for somebody else it's not possible. You got my point. For me, it's not possible to repair a PC. It's not possible. I don't know to repair a PC. When my PC is breaking down, or I change the PC, or I go in the shop, in the service, and I try to ask help for somebody who is prepared and who have learned years to repair PCs. You got my point. That's the experience which we have. So it's the same for me. If you didn't study for 18 years like me, roulette, you don't know about roulette what I know about roulette. So when you come to me and you say, Adrian, it's not possible to beat roulette, from your point of view, yes, it's not possible, because you didn't study that. But that's your opinion. Anytime when you believe in something, follow me when I'm telling you that, because it's very important. Every time when you believe in something, is your own opinion. We don't have proofs. We don't have scientifically explanations until we don't logically explain something. You got my point. So what is good, what is bad? That's your choice to choose what is good, what is bad. There are parents who beat their child because they believe that like that is good. It's their own opinion. But there is a psychologist who say, well, it's not good to beat your child because it's not good. So you see, our opinion is different. Now, why we should believe much better a psychologist? Because a psychologist have learned, have studied kids, and he knows much better thing than a parent. So of course we need to rely on the psychologist, because psychologist has spent all his life to understand the kids and how they grow. So you see, your opinion might harm somebody because it's limited, your opinion. Now when somebody studies something, it can be much advanced in that stuff. Let me give you an example much clearly, so like that you can understand me good. 400-500 years ago, Galileo Galilei has discovered that our Earth is round, it's a planet, and it's spinning around the sun. At that time, the church, okay, so the Pope and the church, they told to this guy to shut him out, because it's not true, because the
The earth is flat, so at some point it will be an end. And is not spinning around the sun because there is no planets. That's how the limitation of that knowledge was 500 years ago. Now this Galileo Galilei today, it's a good example for us. It's a teacher because he learned something at some point when nobody was knowing about this stuff. So at that point, the people were so limited in knowledge that they will say that is not true. There is no planets. The earth at some point there is a border and is ending. Okay? Well, it's not. Today we know that the world, the planet, is a planet. It's a round. It's a circle. You got my point. So why we change with time? Because time give us proofs. You got my point. So with the telescope, with the airplanes, with the rockets, we have discovered that we exist in a planet. The earth is a planet. The earth is spinning around the sun. So we learned that, but 500 years ago, nobody was believing that. Only few people. So why is possible like that? Why that only few people have learned that? Because only few people have studied that. Not because the people are not smart. We are very smart, but we need to study something logically. If we don't have proofs in something, we need to search logically to find and discovering. That's why the science exists. That's why we have so logically minded, because we take facts, we take some things from what we learn, and we try to logically explain the things how they are. You got my point. So even for you must be a reasonable way to explain when you know to repair a PC, for example. You have an explanation. Guess what? So your PC is broken. Let's look what kind of parts. So you immediately, when you learn something, you see that you need to apply the mathematics. So how you learn the mathematics in repairing PCs? So the first thing, when a PC is broken and you learn how to fix PCs, you divide the PC. Okay, so what is done with the PC? Well, it's not shutting down or is not opening. Okay, so it's a problem with the electricity maybe, or maybe with the battery, or maybe it is the connection, but it's something related or to the display. So in your mind, mathematically, you split and divide the parts of the PC to search for the broken part. You got my point. Now it's the same with roulette. Roulette, it's a group of numbers. Once you split the roulette and you start dividing the roulette, you can understand roulette. But for you who doesn't study that, who never have met the knowledge of studying roulette, for you it's a subject which is very, very unknown. You got my point. Now here is the good part, because when you study something, the most beautiful part, it is that once you know something is so easily that you become to be habituated with that thing. You got my point. Once you know that is so simple something, when you discover, you know that is simple. So for me, I don't know to repair a PC. Okay? So let me give you an example very fast. My PC has shut down. It's not working. I sent to the service, and the service divided my PC in what issue I have, and discovered that the RAMs, so the memory, is the problem of my PC. The rest of the parts, they are working fine, but only the memory is not compatible with my type of PC. You got my point? Now, of course, this information I don't know till I don't receive from an expert. So the expert told me the problem is the RAM. The RAM are not compatible with your type model of PC. I say, okay, that's fine. Without yourself, I never knew what is the problem. Without an expert, I was changing completely all the PC because I was thinking that all the PC is bad. Well, it's not. So how the expert solved this issue? Well, by logic, because what he has done, and mathematics. So the first has divided the PC in many parts, and he tried to connect which part is connected to the error. Okay, so if my display on the PC is not working, I'm not removing the memory, because the memory is something else, or the processor is something else. I need to look to the electricity, and I need to look to the video board. Okay, something related with the video board, or maybe with the cable, HDMI cable, because only my display is not running good, or the monitor. So you see, soon as we rely on mathematics and we start to understand how to divide stuff in parts, we see that we get a solution. Now it's the same with roulette, my friends. It's a knowledge, it's a group of numbers. If you divide the numbers, you can understand roulette. But how you will gonna do it, of course, it takes you years. Now, you don't have to spend years to study what I've studied. You can invest in my knowledge and I can teaching you. Like how I doing in investing in this service. So I go to the service with the PC. The expert is giving me the solution and I need to pay for the solution. You got my point? Without his help, I was losing much more money because I was throwing all my PC away because I was thinking all the PC is bad. But with the expert, I was realized that I need to change only the memory, which is few hundreds of dollars or euros. But if I was changing the all 7,500 euros PC, well, that was a whole problem because I need to spend another 7,000-8,000 euro for a PC. So you see, with an expert, I realized that I need to pay only a few hundreds dollars or euros. You got my point? Now it's the same for you for the roulette, because you didn't study roulette and you want to study on your own the roulette. You will gonna spend minimum like how I spent 50,000 euros minimum. You got my point? Because you can't understand all the components of the roulette if you don't study roulette and study on real money, because you need to play, you need to gambling, you need to see that it's working, you need to see even what is working, what is not working. Until you succeed to understand what is working, you go to all the levels, the negative levels, so you lose hundreds of thousands of euros to understand a roulette. But with my help, you pay only a tiny price, and I'm teaching you exactly what you need to learn, because that's what I've done for 18 years. So that's why my DVD costs 5,000 euro. But thinking that you will gonna make, once you study all my DVD, you will gonna make between 2,000 to 3,000 euro every month for life, it's a good investment to invest 5,000 euro. You got my point? Because we need to spend time, I need to explain you that, and this is what I've invested. This is what I've done. So you need to trust me because I'm showing my face. You need to trust in my knowledge, in my years of study, because I've done that for 18 years. Why there is nobody who's showing himself on the internet related to the roulette? Why they are not showing themselves? Because nobody knows this secret. Well, I'm thinking that many of casinos knows the secret because they know the secret, but they don't want that you know the secret. Any casinos knows about secrets of blackjack. Blackjack is very popular in United States. You are banned to play blackjack if you are a professional blackjack player. Sooner that they see you that you win, they throw you out from the casinos. You got my point. Why is such a thing? You see, you don't know. Well, they know the secret of beating blackjack and they don't allow you. Now, when we talk about roulette, it's very hard to find us who is a roulette professional gambler. But there is one options how they can track us. So if we start with 2,000-3,000 euro to play and we make maximum 50,000 euro in one account, they will know 100% sure that you are a professional roulette player. And they will try to ban you, they will try to limit the amounts which you cash out from their casinos, so like that they will encourage you to not gambling anymore on their casinos. But I know that. So what I'm doing, so I know that I have a limit of 50,000 euro from one account. So I cashing out every time 3,000-4,000 euros per time, per transaction. And when they will gonna ban me, it's over. I switch a new account, I create a new account and I play again. Or I go in a different casino. So you see, I have options. Because I solve my problem and I know how to solve my problems in my niche, because that's what I studied, casinos. You got my point. So we will have, as long as 97% of the people lose in casinos, we the roulette professional gamblers, we will gonna make money. Because anytime when I help and teach one student, another 100 gamblers are losing at roulette or are coming in gambling at roulette. Because this game is so beautiful. This game is so beautiful for so many years. And people are attracted about this winning. Because if you put 1 euro on one number in roulette, you can win 36 times much more money. So it's very attractive, this game, because you can win very much money in a few minutes of gambling. That's why so many people are gambling at roulette. But of course, you need to know how to play at roulette, and that's another story. Trust me when I'm telling you that there is nobody here on the internet, because nobody invested 18 years to study roulette. I know 100% sure. And nobody has invested like I did, like an obsessed study to study roulette. So I know how hard it is to study roulette, because at some point you need to quit because you don't know what to do. Well, I didn't quit and I solved the error of roulette, and I know any roulette makes the same error and I know how to beat roulette. You see the difference? It's very simple. Just compare with the service guy, the expert service guy, who didn't throw all my PC, but he tell me to change only my RAMs, so I save 7,300 euros, and 200 euros I will buy new RAMs, for example, new memory. You got my point. So that's the story, that's the knowledge, that's the beauty of learning or paying, investing in somebody who have learned that thing. Because we cannot be good in everything. That's the truth. I don't know to repair PCs. It's not my duty to repair the PCs. It's somebody else who has studied for 10 years, 18 years, 15 years to work on PCs. My job is to defeat roulette, to teach people to defeat roulette. So it's another subject. But for you who have learned something else, you can teach me something and I can teaching you something else. For example, in our case, how to defeat roulette. But now you open your mind, now you see a little bit of the knowledge. That's why you don't agree when I'm telling you I can defeat roulette and you say no, it's not possible to defeat roulette, because in your mind you didn't study, logically you don't have proofs. You got my point? Because logically there is no proof in your mind, in your life, that roulette can be defeated, because you didn't study roulette. Well, in my view, because I studied for 18 years roulette and I defeat roulette, of course there is a logical explanation and mathematically prove it that you can defeat roulette. And that I will giving you when I assisting you, when you pay me 5,000 euro. But you see the beauty of the knowledge. So my PC cost 7,500 euros. I almost throw away all the PC because I think that all the PC is broke. Well, it's not, because the expert from the service told me only the memory I need to change, because he knows that the PC is good except the memory. So I need to change the memory. You see, I never knew that because I didn't study to repair PCs. That's the beauty. So now if I was arguing with the expert, you can't fix the PC, I was being a stupid guy. To reasonable to debate with him, you can't fix the PC, because he's an expert in making PCs, so he knows that he can be fixed. But because I didn't study, I cannot argue and debate with him that it's not possible to fix a PC. You got my point? Now, either you don't have to argue and debate with me that roulette cannot be defeated, because I defeated for 13 years. So I know in my reality, in my mathematical proof, that is possible, and I can prove to you. But I'm not doing for free. Why should I giving you for free? You got my point. Why the expert from the PC was helping me for free? No, I need to pay him for what he has done. You got my point? Because he invests his effort, his life in studying PCs, and he found me a solution by proving me that I don't need to throw away all the PC. I only need to change the memory, because he knows that. If he was not the expert, if I was not encountering an expert, I was throwing 7,500 euros away, because the PC was not running. So what was my first choice? I go to buy a new PC, and it was costing me another 7,500 euros. But with the expert help, he showed me that I paid less money and I fixed my problem. So if you study on your own roulette, it will take you minimum 50,000 euros to understand roulette. But with my help, you pay even 10 times less. You pay 5,000 euro, and once you study what I'm teaching you, you can make minimum 2,000-3,000 euro per month. So that's the beauty of what I have. Now you know how I think. There is a logical proof, mathematical proof, and I know how to explain you that, because I doing for 13 years I defeat roulette, and from 9 years I share my secret with my students. Best regards. I hope you understand what I mean. If you don't understand, please rewatch this video and you will gonna get the point where I want to explaining you. Best regards, my friend, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye. Hello my friends, Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of Roulette, howtowin.com and regrule.com. these days I spoke with a guy. There is a forum who talk bad about me. There are 3-4 guys with the administrator too who are talking bad about me. They hitting everything bad in me, and when I try to defend myself, they remove some text from what I'm defending. You got my point. So now I will deal this problem, because it's not right to hit somebody, harassing somebody which doesn't have a problem, who doesn't make mistakes like me. I don't make mistakes. I'm showing my face. I give my real address. I am a company. I cannot make mistakes because I don't have nothing to hide. That's the first reason. So I spoke with the administrator. Why you are not showing yourself? Why you not giving your address? Why you hitting on me, and from time to time you add your website? He's selling some strategy about Roulette, and he's talking good about his strategy. Well, you see, Adrian is not good. Okay, try my system. My system work. You got my point. So it's like how they operate. I will solve the deal. I will solve his forums. He's having 2 forums. I will solve this issue because it's too much for me. I think I will not accept anymore his contribution on how he's working in his websites, in his forums, and still it's removing some text when I try to defend myself, because when I try to defend myself, it's not allowed me to defend myself on his forum. Oh, it's not. It's a bastard. Now, on this forum, for example, maybe some of you have seen these kind of forums. You see that people, there is 3 guys, and they talk, if you are scammed by Adrian, report Adrian to the police. And I told them, why you are not reporting you at the police? Because you are talking bad about me. Are you my student? And no one from this is my student. No one. But they are talking bad about me by envy. Now the administrator allowed these guys because he's promoting his website. So he's putting me in a bad situation. So like that he's promoting his website. It's smart idea, no? But I told him, you don't show yourself, only hiding yourself after a nickname Steve. How do you want to make business online? Because you can't make business. In Roulette, people are not stupid. In Roulette, people are very smart, because everyone who plays a Roulette are not stupid, bro. I know that because Roulette is not a game for idiots. Even if you play aggressively at Roulette, people are very intelligent, because you can't work with so many numbers and to be stupid. But these obsessed guys, they attack me and harassing me over and over again. Of course, they don't have a response to that. Well, it tell me, well, it's not relevant to show myself. Well, it's relevant, because you are denigrating myself, who I'm showing myself, who I give my address, my name. So I have something. My students doesn't report me because I help my students. My student doesn't talk bad about me. Only you who are obsessed, you are talking bad about me, but you didn't buy something from me. So of course, if you don't buy from me and I'm not assisting you, you don't know to be Roulette. If I helping you, you will know. So I see that I don't get no reason with them. There is no reason where to where to appear. You got my point. So I will solve the issue in my own way. I have many ways, and I will solve the issue. But the fact is that I want to telling you, just think about, if I ask 5,000 euro for somebody, I give my address, my name, my everything, I show my face, I am still here after 10 years. So I'm sharing my secrets from 9 years, almost 10 years. And I'm not reported to the police. Because I help people, bro. I really giving you the secret. You got my point. Who give you 5,000 euro and they go for it? They say, oh, another scam. Who giving you that? Nobody's giving you 5,000 euro. Because 5,000 euro online in roulette, if somebody's giving you 5,000 euro, they need proofs. I am the proof because I'm showing my face. So fault of that, they cannot sell their programs. So they are talking bad about me, and instead they say, well, my program is working. Buy my program, not Adrian program. That's not good. That's not good in this kind, because you can't make friendship with people if you don't show yourself. If you don't have a real proof, because somebody who is hiding himself is hiding because he doesn't have the secret, bro. That's why he's hiding, because he doesn't have the secret. Now, I will showing you even the website, and I will showing you the terms and condition of that website, where he says that he's not promising you nothing. You got my point. So he's saying that he's not promising you that you make money, but he's asking you $2,500. This guy is asking you for his software or his strategy $2,500, but he's not giving you the promise that you are gonna make money. He's not showing yourself. It's a moron. It's a moron, a scammer. But the real scammer is talking about me that I'm a scammer, when I'm showing myself, and when I promise you, if you are my student, you are gonna beat roulette 100%. I have something to lose, because I am a millionaire. So if somebody is reporting me to the police, I risk to make damage to my money, because I have something to lose, because I have money. That's why when you are my student, I'm so focused to helping you. I assist you. That's why I'm telling you, you need to be assisted by me. I giving you assistance, team viewers, Skype, everything, okay? Till you understand to beat roulette. Because you don't make money from my casino. I don't have casinos. You make from 3,600 casinos. There are 3,600 casinos in the world. What the fuck? You don't take money from me. So just think about when you do something logically on the internet. Because the first step is to trust the person you are buying something. And there are not so many people who show themselves. Because in the moment they giving you the address, the real name, you can report them. They know that you can report them. So they are hiding themselves. I am still here after 10 years, almost 10 years, which I share my secret with my students. I have 200 students in 9 years. Now, imagine if I was the scammer. I was being in jail for many years now. I'm not a scammer. I really help people. Do not be envious on me. If you are not buying something from me, do not be envious. Because it's my work. I didn't steal something from you. I work hard to discover the secret of beating roulette. And there are many of you who knows that yes, you can beat roulette, because it's possible. I wait you inside members area. Let's leave alone these fucking idiots with their forums. I will solve the issue anyway. Relax. But I'm just trying to telling you something, yes? Because when you go to their websites, they have banners with, they are affiliated with casinos, so they're giving you banners, and they say, well, you see, my secret is working in this casino. Click this link to work. if you beat roulette, any casino can be defeated. If you beat roulette, you don't have to click on some link to beat one casino. There is no such a thing. Casino managers use this scam to say that only on this casino is working the system. No. If you have the secret to beat roulette, you beat any roulette. Nobody must to telling you play on this casino or in that casinos. And you know me. Who knows me, they know that I'm not giving you links of casinos. I'm telling you my suggestion about casinos, but you can choose whatever casino you like. It doesn't matter, because I help people. I'm not affiliated with casinos. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Fake money. DVD 5,000 euro Anatomy of Roulette, and you will defeat any casino roulette in the world. Best regards. Hello my friends, Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of RegRule.com. Let me put my glasses, my sunglasses, because for me, even with Corona, even with everything, it's still summer to me. Alright. I want to telling you something which I remain in the previous video, where I was speaking about that student, ungrateful student, who contacted me last year. He recovered 200,000 pounds, and he wanted me to teach him how to play even in online roulette. And I asked him for another 2,500 euros, and he hung up the phone. He didn't want to pay 2,500 euros more when he got 200,000 pounds, which is around 230,000 euro, with my help. And now I will explaining you something about casinos which my students know, but for you who are not my student, you will learn something, and maybe you will connect with me to understand me, why I'm telling you that I am the master and I am the only one who knows on the internet how to defeat casinos, because I am the only one who show my face, who gave my real name, my real address. I have nothing to hide. I asked 5,000 euro for my DVD, for my secrets, so if somebody is asking you 10 euros, it's obvious that he knew that with 10 euros nobody say nothing. I'm asking 5,000 euro, so it's obvious that something is not right with me. Something is wrong with me. If I am still here after 10 years, sharing my secrets to more than 200 students, that means that I have something to prove. And now I will showing you something, so like that you can understand me much better, why you need to be grateful with me, and why I think you need to learn something from me and from my experience with casinos, because I know what I'm talking about. I know what to do with casinos. I always have a tendency to study programs because this is what I like, mathematics and programs. I use PC since 1998, so 22 years which I use the PC. So I know what I'm talking about, and I know how to helping you when we talk about casinos which I study for 18 years. Alright? But let's go straight to a subject that many of you doesn't know about casinos, and maybe like that you can understand me better, and maybe you will not make the same mistake like the past student who he took my hand and bite my hand, and now I will not help him anymore, and I hope that you are not the same character like he is. So let's go a little bit to showing you something about what I'm trying to explaining you. Some of the issues you don't know about casinos. And as you can see here, I'm showing you in this image 6 casinos. This is not important which casinos is. You can play on any casino with my secrets. There is no problem. I will not recommend you. I will not giving you links about casinos. Everybody of you who are my student knows that I'm not promoter of casinos. I'm not suggesting you to play on this, on that. I took this image with these casinos because I need to making you an example, so like that you understand how you can cash out money, real cash from casinos, because this stuff nobody teaching you on the internet. Nobody tells you about this stuff because they doesn't know. That's why they don't teaching you. And let me explain you how casinos operate cash. Now I pick up these 6 casinos, so like that you will understand. We will go through even to these 6 casinos, but I will explain you much better in the moment when we go through this image, so like that you can understand. The first step, we will focus on the right side, and we will gonna see here casino cash in, cash out, and we choose 3 any casino. So for example, you are an aggressive gambler, so you play not as a pro, like everybody. All right, so let's for example say that you lost 100k euro, 100,000 euro. All right, for everybody who doesn't know from where comes k, is from thousand. So 100,000 euro you lost in 1 month. Okay, now when you want to cash out and you win, the first 3 months is the most important history you have with casinos. The first 3 months. If casinos see that you have a history where you lost tons of money and you gain some money, you win some money, casino will giving you between 10,000 to 20,000 back. Okay, they're not admitting that, but that's how they operate. So if you lost 100,000 euro, forget about them, because as an aggressive gambler, you can't recover anymore the money. That's why there is a difference between professional gambler, professional roulette gambler, and amateur gambler, like you, because most of you are amateurs, doesn't know nothing about roulette and casinos. So the first 3 months is the most important in casino. So casino tracks your history cash in, all right, and he will giving you money in comparison with how much money you lost. After 3 months, they will giving you lesser and lesser and lesser money till they will ban you, or in such a way they will giving you 5,000 euro per transaction or 10,000 euro per transaction, 1 or 2 transactions per month. All right. So even if you lost 100,000 euro from casino, you can't cash out more than 20,000, 10,000, 15,000 euro. Everybody is telling you, no, you can cash out hundreds of thousands of euros. That's bullshit. Everybody who see and you see on the internet who is showing you sessions where he's playing on hundreds of thousands of euros, that guy lost millions of euros. You got my point. That guy has lost millions of euros. So you understand, any casino number 1. For example, we take one casino. Now let's say that in another casino, you lose 350,000 pounds. Again, when you want to cash out, so you make a good day, you will cash out between 15 to 25,000 pounds. This is a this is a monetary system, so like that casino are staying in business. If casino switch this, so they're giving you 350,000 pounds and they keep only 50,000 pounds, the casino is not working because they need to pay rent, they need to pay dealers, they need to pay taxes to the government. So it's obvious that they need to cash in more money than cashing out. All right? So let's bear with me because I will explain you everything and where I want to go, so like that you understand 3% from what I can giving you for free about casinos. So let's go that you or somebody else is playing in another casino, like I mentioned before, in any casino number 3. He's losing $1 million. Now this guy, he will get a value about $100,000 to cash out. You got my point? So all these 3 guys who lost 100,000 euro, 350,000 pounds, $1 million in online casino, not in real casino. Let me explain you. I'm talking about online casino. They will not cash out more than these amounts per month. You got my point. That's the fact how they operate. In a real casino, you go for 1 time, 2 times. You cash out 20, 30,000 euro and they banned you. They doesn't let you anymore. They still keep tracking about what you are doing, because in the time when you lose money, cam recorders are recording. Once you get out from the casino, from the real casino, the workers, the dealers, the workers from casinos will monetize how much you have lost. Tomorrow when you come in the real casino, you come back in the real casino and you lost 200,000 euro last day, you are gonna see 3-4 beautiful women. They all will making you a blowjob just to lose more money in the casino. Soon as you win money from casino, the philosophy change. You are not allowed to cash out any more money. So you understand till now how the mechanism of casinos works. Now, you realize how many students told me, Adrian, I lost hundreds of thousands of euros. How is possible that they will not give me the money? Because I go and I make this and that. And I told him, okay, go in a real casino where you lost money, play as I teaching you, make money, and tell me how much they letting you to play in that casinos. I have students from Belgium, from Romania, from United Kingdom, from America, from Ireland. Students who gone in the casino and after 2-3 times winning in real casinos, they have been banned. They told him, you are not allowed to play anymore. Now, let's be honest. Do you know a casino without bodyguards? Do you know a casino, real casino? Watch in Las Vegas. Police officers are maintaining the peace in casinos. Police officers. If the director of a casino calls the police, you get arrested for no reason. Because casino pays money to the government, to the police, to the state. Casino makes money. And they bribe, because this is a bribe, but it's a legal bribe. They bribe police officers, they buy bodyguards. So how the fuck you were gonna do with 50 kilograms of you to go to fight with 10 bodyguards? You can't fight with them. This is for real casinos. Now, if we talk about online casinos, here they have a track, a history. So they can see how much money you won and how much money you lost. Any account which is created, that's why it's so hard to cash out money. And I always tell to my students, once you are my student, the first step what you need to do is to make the first cash out of 30, 300, 3,000 euro, pounds, dollars. Because the first step what you need to do when you talk about online casino is to register accordingly to the policy of casinos. That's why you can create an account without verification and you can add hundreds of thousands of euros only if you add any credit card you like. You got my point. But when you want to cash out $50 from a casino, the policy change. You can't cash out any more money because you need to send verification papers, documents, ID, bills, everything about you. So now you understand how the mechanism is working in casinos. Why, when an amateur, a loser, is losing money, it will always lose more and more and more. Because the loser is the opposite of a winner. And we will go even to the nice part where I'm teaching you, and that's why you need to have my DVD 5,000 euro, my assistance, because I know what the fucking I'm talking about. Alright? So don't talk bullshit about your psychology, about your philosophy about casinos, because you don't fucking know nothing. Many people come to me and tell me, Adrian, I lost 200,000, 300,000 euro. I will get the money back. I will kill them if I don't take the money back. And I tell them, you go 1 time, 3 times, and the 4th time when you cash out money, they will ban you. Even if you lost millions in the past, they will ban you. Because that's the policy of casinos. You need to be smart. You need to work smartly. And we will go, even in that situation, how to play smartly. I will explain you for free in this DVD, in this video. So like that you have an opinion about my DVD when you will become my student. So let's get back to the subject. So casino operate cash in such a way that 90% of the money will be kept in casino, 10 maximum % will be out from casino. That's why when you play with 500, 1,000 euro and you make 5,000, 7,000 euro and you want to cash out 7,000 euro, they delaying you the money for 1 week, 2 weeks, and they will saying you, well, we have some problems of network, we cannot cashing you the money, please wait us 1 week, 3 weeks, 1 month. So like that, they will letting you your money again in the casino, because maybe tomorrow you will play again and you will lose all the money. You got my point? That's how they operate. Now we, the roulette professional gambler, we do something else. Me and my students, we doing something else, which you don't know yet. I will explaining you 3% here, but in the DVD I will take my time to explaining you how the fucking is the way to cash out money from casinos, because you don't know fucking nothing about casinos. And I'm angry because many of you still today come to me and say the same bullshit. Well, I will cash out 1 million euro because I lost 1 million euro, I will cash out 1 million euro. You cannot cash out the same amounts of money you lost in a casino. It's much difficult when you win as a pro. It's much difficult. You can cash out tens and hundreds of thousands, but they will ban you. They will not letting you play anymore. Alright? They will not letting you play. You need to switch, and I will go even in that casinos, so like that. But I want that I am explaining you the mechanism of casinos, particularly the online casinos. If you add 100,000, maybe you can cash out 10,000. You got my point? Because everything is recorded, and everything, any account which is registered in a particular casino, it's purified. Okay, so it's scanned. Everybody, there are workers who say Adrian won 30,000 euro this month. John Smith has won 5,000 euro. Everybody is, it's a bank, man. Casinos are like banks. You can't take 1 euro without accountant. Alright? So the philosophy of casino is that you add 90% and maybe, if you got lucky, to cash out 10% maximum. That's how their philosophy is. You got my point? So even when you lose 100,000 pounds, you can't recover anymore 100,000 pounds like you did losing 100,000 pounds. Because yes, you can win 100,000 pounds, but in my way, not in your way. And I will explain you in my way, so like that you will understand better how it works. So now I'm showing you 3 examples about any casino 1, any casino 2, any casino 3. So I gave it you 3 examples, so like that you understand. Let me go with the scroll here. So like that you understand that this is the most important procedure casinos having. Alright? That's why they like losers. Because more you lose, more confidence they have that they can giving you back 100, 200,000 euros. Because you lose tons of money, millions. So they will giving you 200,000 if you win. But if you win, if you lose 500,000 and you win 600,000, then it's a big issue. They will ban you. Or in some way, you even risk that they don't paying you. Now, I will teaching you inside members area how to report correctly a casino which doesn't giving you the money. After you report the casino, you will be banned in that casino, but you will recover the money because there are laws. So, casinos are respecting the law. So, anything which I can tell you about casinos, that they are not lying. They are respecting the law, my friends. As long as you lose, for them is okay, but they are not stealing the money from you. This is the tricky part. They are not stealing the money from you. They making you an ambient where they giving you beautiful women's, beautiful music, nice ambient, beautiful place, and they rob your money legally. But they are not forcing you to lose your money. They giving you a place, a state of mind. That's why in casinos you never see a watch, because they want you to lose the experience of time. So like that you lose the time till you lose everything you have. This is the philosophy of any casino. So now you know how a casino is working. It's very simple. You add 100,000 euros, maybe you can cash out 10,000 euro back. That's how they are working. Because if they were switching in opposite, casino was fucked up or till now. You got my point. So that's why they need to work like that. You lose 90%, you cash out 10%. That's the reason how they are doing. That's how they are operating. Okay? Once you start to make more money, they will ban you and they will not want to play with you. I know that. I know from 2003 or 2004. I told you about that Hungarian guys who won 35,000 euro in 2 hours, and they was being banned. So even casino owners knows that there are roulette professional gamblers. Okay, now let's go to the nice part, how we can cash money from casinos. So a casino is letting us 25,000 euro in the first 3 months. You got my point. So if I win 25,000 euro in the first month, let me go here. Now we change here, we talk about this. So if I'm going to the first casino, yes, and I make 25,000 euro, I am just recorded that I won 25,000 euro. So what a stupid guy is doing? Next month is going in the same casino, is playing and winning another 25,000 euro. That's the stupidity of amateur gamblers. They don't know how to play. This is the next mistakes which an amateur is doing. Now the third month they will be blocked, or they will be delayed and not paid the amount of money, because it's an issue. When you are a professional gambler, you have tons of problems. I know when you are a loser that you have the problems that you lose, but when you are a roulette professional gambler, it's much harder because you need to know how to cash out money. So what we do to cash out every month money without being tracked by the accountants from casinos. So we register in 6 good casinos, all right? We register in 6 good casinos and we mix the casinos. We play today here, we play next time there. So we take all 6 casinos where we have created an account and we verified our account, and each month we cash out money from a different casino. Because even the minimum they can let us, per month is 10,000 euros or 10,000 pounds. So any casino, of course, from the positive casinos, because you don't have to play on ghost casinos. Nobody heard about them, because that's you need to figure it out. You need to play on good casinos, good rating casinos. I'm not promoting casinos. You need to find on yourself. If you ask me a suggestion, I can give you a suggestion, but I'm not promoting casinos. You can play on any casino you like. As long as it's a good casino, you can play on any casino you like. So the next step, today or this month, I cash out money from the first casino. Next month, I will cash out money from the second casino, or from the third casino, or from the fourth casino. So when I come back to the first casino after 6 months, nobody will fucking know about me anymore. You understand what I mean? That's why you need to change every time and playing professionally and cashing out money from casinos. But remember, you can lose as an amateur 100,000 euro in one night. But you see, for recovering 100,000 euro, it may take you even 10 months to recover 100,000 euros. Because if we are banned in casinos and we are allowed only to cash out 10,000 euro, of course there are casinos who are letting you cash out even 30,000, 40,000, but not for so long. After 2-3 months, they will blocking you. So you need to create a new account. Of course, there are ways. You create a new account and you start all over again. But that's the beauty of being professionally. That's the beauty, because we know what to do. And of course, with my help, I will explain you what to do. But now you see an image how hard it is to recover the money, because you lost 100,000 euro in 1 month, but maybe it takes you 6 months to recover 100,000 euro. You got my point? Because not that you are not making money. If I play with 1.5 million euros, I make 300,000 euro in 30 minutes. But what the fuck should I play? Because they don't give me the money, 300,000 euro. So why should I play? I play only exactly respecting the casino policies. So if a casino is giving me only 25,000 euro per month, for me is enough. Because I go from this casino, I go to the next casino, to another casino, and the money is growing. That's how professional gamblers are making money. Not like you people who tell me your stories that you lost 1 million euro and tomorrow you will recover 1 million euro. What the fuck is wrong with you? They don't giving you this amount of money because it's a casino, it's a monetary system. You add 90% and you might cash in or cash out 10%. That's the rule of casinos. Once they see that you are a professional and you are pragmatic and you know how to defeat them, they will ban you. But of course, once you are professional, there are limitless ways to make money, because you will change the account. You will take your wife account, you will take your cousin account, you will create on your brother account, and they can't track us. But remember, if you lost 100,000 euro in one night, it might take you from one casino even 6 months to get 100,000 euro back, because they are working like that. You got my point? But if you do exactly how I'm teaching you, you can take much faster. It depends on how much budget you have to play. And the problem was that this is something which I talked to my student who told me that he doesn't pay me another 2,500 euros to teach him how to play even online. Now I want to show you something, because we have explained this image. I hope that you understand what I mean. So like that, you got the idea that casinos take more money than, so add more money and cash out less money. This is the mechanism. It can be changed. You got my point? When you play, you need to play on 4, 5, 6 casinos, good casinos, and each month you cash out, or each week you cash out from a different casino. I will explain you more if you don't understand inside DVD Anatomy of Roulette 5,000 euro. Now let's go to the next video. Now here, now maybe it will see, because he knows me, he was letting me even a review. So here it's a message, what I've done from him, from a loser who lost 200,000 pounds in one night. He doesn't know to play online roulette, so he gone in a live roulette, in a real casino. So he gone in 3 hours, a guy who lost 200,000 pounds. He never won at roulette till he met me. In 3 hours, 30,000 pounds profit. Not bad, man. This is a message from WhatsApp. Maybe you see the team from WhatsApp. Alright? So here is the check. 30,000 pounds profit. This is the guy who won 200. He recovered it, 200,000 pounds with my help. And now he's not grateful anymore. This is the first one. This is a day. Let's go here. Now watch here. The same guy. The same in real casino. 18,000 pounds profit. And I wrote him, great bro, you are the best. I posted even in testimonials. If you watch on my channels, or if you go to myregrule.com and you watch the channel, the testimonials, you can see even, because I speak with this guy, with my student, and you can see that how much money he won. So watch again, 18,000 profit. Now if you pay me 5,000 euro and I'm making you 30,000 euro in one night, of course on your money, but you make 30,000 pounds. We are quit, man. We are quit. It's okay. I made him recovering 200,000 pounds, and he hung up the phone when I told him that if he wants to be learned in online roulette, he need to pay me another 2,500 euros, because you were gonna see in the next presentation that there are many casinos. I know everything about casinos. I can teaching you everything. We take step by step. I need to see that you make money, that you respect what I'm teaching you. So of course to this guy, told me, I don't know to play online, I want to play in real casinos. He made 200,000 pounds. He told me I will never play again at roulette because I recovered my money and I don't want to play. After 3 months, come back to me and he tell me, well Adrian, I don't want to stay without playing at roulette because it's coronavirus. I want to play at roulette, but the casinos, I don't know. He told me that he's not are closed, but I think more he told me that he's banned because he cashed out 200,000 pounds. He didn't let him. I spoke with him on the phone and he told me that in one casino he didn't give him all the money, because that's how casinos are operating. So once they see it that you cash out money, they are not letting you anymore in casino. So now he wanted to learn him even online, and I asked him another 2,500 euros, and watch, it didn't give me 2,500 euros. So only in 2 messages from him, 50,000 pounds, which is 65,000 euros from my DVD. Since he talked with me, he met me and talked with me. So only from two games, 50,000 pounds. So now you know that I'm honest, that I'm not telling lies and something like that. You see the guy who hung up the phone because I asked him another 2,500 euros. So now you see. Now let's go, because I need to show you more. Let's hope that we finish with this subject, because the guy, anyway, he will not know anymore to make money from online casinos. Because if he was grateful, he were willing to pay me 2,500 euros, and I was almost teach him how to play even on online casino. All right, let me go here. So let's talk about lighting roulette. Now this is a new roulette which exists on the internet. I told you guys, because you don't know nothing about casinos. Many of you believes that if you won one session or one time in your life, you are professional or you are an expert if you know 5 numbers from roulette. You are not expert till you not win years. You realize what I mean when I telling you that you need to win every time for years, not for months, not for weeks, for years. Then you are a professional gambler. When you win for years. You got my point. So now on the mass media, everywhere we go, there are many roulettes. I know all the secrets of all the roulettes. This is lighting roulette. In lighting roulette, there is a different system, and let me explain you why. In lighting roulette, you cannot play 35 per 1 because they are not paying you 35 per 1. So if you hit one number, you don't win 35 or 36 like in French roulette. You don't win 36. You win only 28 or 29. So the only option what you have to defeating lighting roulette is to hitting the bonuses. So it's totally different system. I can't teach you all the systems because there are tons of systems. I will focus myself to teaching you one system, so one roulette. Once you defeat the roulette, we can go to the next level, You got my point? You can't have all in one night. You need to digest all the knowledge. So for lighting roulette, we roulette professional gamblers, we are not focusing on straight numbers because we are focusing on the bonuses, on the jackpots. That's our concern. So nobody tells you about that. I'm absolutely convinced. Immersive roulette. Now immersive roulette, it's almost real, like real roulette, but it's an online roulette which is dedicated for the live viewers who are playing in roulette. This is another story. It's totally different. It's not the same with lighting roulette, because on lighting roulette you focus on jackpots. On immersive roulette you are focused on the wheel of the dealer. It's something else. I know even that. Everything I know to defeat about roulette, but it's another story. Let's go to another roulette. RNG roulette. This is another roulette which is totally different. It's not the same. It's almost similar, but it's different. It's RNG. It's not with groupier. Here we need something else. We need to know even something else about this roulette. You got my point, because this is totally different mechanism. Even this one can be defeated. All roulette can be defeated. But for me as a master, I need to assisting you step by step. You got my point. Okay, so now you understand. RNG roulette, there are three types. And now the last, which is the real casino roulette. You got my point. This is when you put your chips and you see the people who are gathering and betting on the system. Now here the system is the most beautiful from my point of view is this one. Because everywhere when our people are gambling, roulette is in the roulette professional advantage. So if many gamblers are playing at one roulette, we the roulette professional gamblers, we make the most money from it. I will teach you why and how. Because that's the place, and this is what I am expecting in the next years, because people are telling me, Adrian, do you think to the worst stuff that maybe will shut down the casinos, the roulette? And I tell them, if some way we're gonna be, I think RNG we're gonna be shut down, lighting roulette we're gonna be shut down, but the most important roulette which we're gonna keep in casinos, we're gonna be this real casino roulette, where the people are playing. Because even for them, if 90% are losing and 10 people are winning, for them is okay. They are still making tons of money. You got my point. So that's why I'm telling you that roulette will gonna be here even after 100 years. Because you can't change the mentality to all the people. We are 3% in the world who understand to defeat roulette. So that's why I'm telling you guys, don't fuck with me when we talk about roulette. Because I know everything about all the roulettes, not only about one. So that's what I wanted to talk about. So like that you know something which nobody knows. Alright? Keep going and watching this tutorial over and over and over again, and you will understand at some point. You will understand what I mean, because if I am here for 10 years, I'm showing my face. For 10 years, I give something to 5,000 euro, guys. Alright? So I give to 5,000 euro, not on $10. I give on 5,000 euro. I'm showing my face. my channels on YouTube are the most banned and the most suspended channels from all the internet. Every day me and my developers and my kids who I put to pay, they need to post every day hundreds of videos, because next day another obsessed casino manager is suspending my videos. So every day for years now I post and repost, and again he's suspending my videos, again I put millions of videos on YouTube, and millions of videos I lose, suspended, and again I put again, because this is how they understand that I really defeat roulette. Because they know, because I told you about casino managers. If you are a roulette professional gambler and you are registered in his account and you win 50,000 euro from his account, for 6 months he doesn't make commissions, because the casino, if you won 60,000 euro, the casino doesn't give any more money to the affiliated. It doesn't give you money. If you win as a winner, casino managers are not making money. So that's why they are suspending my videos, because the people who see my videos I don't see the point to suspend my videos, because people who see me, they like me. I have messages of thankfulness, of gratitude for hundreds of people, because they enjoy that I wake up these guys, because I know the laws of casinos, guys. So now when you want to go as an amateur to lose 100,000 euro in a casino, think about, in the moment you were gonna have the secret, if you were gonna have the lucky to have the secret of defeating roulette, it will take you months, 6 months minimum, to recover 100,000 euro which you lost. That's how they are operating. That's how casinos are operating, my friend. You got my point. How much you add inside the casino, it's totally different with how much you cash out from casinos. Alright, my friends. Best regards, but remember, I am here to guiding you. If my student can make it, if I can make it, with my help, you can make it too. Best regards, and we will talk inside members area, or on regrule.com. You can see all my full trainings in all 3 languages: Italiano, English, or Romanian. Bye bye. Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.